Uh, all right, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Oh my god, I'm so hungry for this. Okay, okay, guys, what is? Right, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. I'm more the chiller type. Chiller is like I love to chill a lot, but not like so think about money. Because if I think about the money, it'd be like so like because I dread think about money. Money's a stressful part of me. Yeah, there is good crap. I have basic to get my own snake. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to wait for the control update first. So I had to wait for this. Alright. Talking. 2 slices of chicken and Hold on, what's going on? Hold on, I can't take this. Hold on, it's crashing, it's crashing, it's crashing, it's crashing, crashing now. Damn, oh yes, this is crashing it. This is crashing it again. Okay, it works for this. First, I need to go eat slowly first. Hold on. Let me see the console. Oh, it's not responding. Resolvity. Alright, it's working for this. So, hello there, good afternoon. Oh, sorry, not it's evening for this though. Hello there, good evening everyone. This is Orange Shadow Wonder Witch here. Sorry for with this stream a little bit later because I just woke up about 5 p.m. and I thought sleeping was like about 8 hours. I woke up like 5 p.m. for this. So sorry that stream late. And then we have also another updates again for this. What's going on, Redfest? What's going on? Let's see. We had to keep me driving. Oh, there's a bug going on here, right? Let's see. So the Game Pass, Spirit Tea, this. I am a fish. I'm a bitch. No. I just woke up. Oh, guys, woke up like weirdly late things. I'm craving for McDonald's though. Wow, I'm craving for a meat like McDonald's or something. But technically I'm broke. But broke is like I have like less than $100 in the bank account, but I can't spend because I need to spend. Because this is only for bills. Like it's on like membership bills, phone bills. That's it. That's all my bills I have to spend. And it's like $30. It's about like less than $30 so. Just relax, just chill out, relax. I need to cook. I need to check on McDonald's or maybe Food Panda. I'm really, really hungry. My face on the screen. On scrape my skin off though. Because my back is my neck trying to feel pain. Weird pain in the ass, so dry. Easy. Let's just choose what stuff. Let's just go like pick a random video because I need to fucking eat first. I need to eat before I can start streaming for this. She's going to sleep. It is technically nighttime for Japan. Very early night for GTA Pocket. I wish you get all these stuff, but I'm not. We're not a rich guy. I'm just a poor guy who's choose close to some to no money. So I'm gonna see on Food Panda. I'm hungry. The problem is the bills are too expensive. I can spend like $20 and that's it. But I'll be let me see. Food Panda. Let me. April 70. Oh, I don't have time to buy the subscription. Let's see. Let me see the other one. Extra combo. Oh, rip off. That's only you can spend $30 of food. That's rip. That's ribs. Yeah, I might crave for ribs. That is ribs to eat. I'm really checking out for that. I was just hungry. And I had like 2 chickens on the side. Chickens on the table first. What kind of delivery spent $4? We spent like max of $20 for a meal. I owe you to check which is the cheap one. What about you? Where's your fee? $4.39. We don't order $26. Shit. Yeah, so it's pointless just buying food for you for one because it's so expensive. McDonald's. Let's see McDonald's cost. $12. So well, this is a total about $12. Save about 15, so $16. I need to scrape my skin up. My skin's so dry again. Is it now? Oh, it is now. I still feel a bit sleep. My brain is still not like awake yet. If I do, I just shower for this. It's very insult.
Nivea Men Deep Deodorant with power of charcoal.
Power banana and ice cream.
Gives you 5 times action against
5 times ice cream.
sweat and odor. Feel the lasting freshness and masculine scent. Be in control with Nivea Men Deep Deodorant.
Join Eat My Padan Championships with
Eat My
Nivea
Padan.
Men products and win prizes.
That's not a sweet thing.
The Great Barrier Reef. Huh?
I wish I could. I'll be free.
G'day.
Maybe that's chili.
Right, while you're down here, it's best you follow these simple rules so that you don't
Oh.
waste my time. When you see a key, take the key. If there's no key, take darkness, and everything else is just here to help you get as far as possible before you accidentally kill yourself again on the same stationary trap you keep forgetting exists.
Little
As you
Caesar's
travel, you might get
pizza.
lucky and stumble
The
across a
hell,
bottle
Little
or two of
Caesars?
this orangey yellow.
I didn't know so we had a
glowy
Little Caesars
stuff.
pizza.
No, it's not a potion, and no, you don't get to drink it. It's called nectar, and while it looks like a tasty treat, first of all, no, you don't deserve it, so shut up. And second of all, it's best used as a gift. Whenever you stumble aimlessly through the underworld and happen to find a god chilling down here, probably in Tartarus, as I doubt you morons have gotten much further, before you talk to them and take whatever they're offering, kindly give them 1 bottle of nectar. They'll hand you something shiny in return, and these are the foundation of our broken build in Hades. Now, give 1 nectar to each of the gods and receive their calling card in return, and here's where the fun begins. Part 2. Weapons. Once you've managed to gift each of the gods a single nectar, let's recap what we've done so far. We've checked out the mirror, and after going key hunting,
Okay,
we've
now I
probably
can eat
stumbled across
this.
enough darkness to get some upgrades and unlocked each of the weapons, which probably only took a few attempts. Anyway, for now, let's take a look at upgrading our arsenal, which for the moment seems entirely impossible. If you haven't beaten any bosses yet because they kept giving you the old 1-2, if you know what I'm saying, I'm saying you died a bunch, you wouldn't know that they drop something called Titan's Blood, a gooey, bright red substance with the power to drastically alter your weapons. Now, since you idiots have no idea, using Titan's Bloods for upgrades is not cheap, like at all. But thankfully, there's more than one way to get your mittens on this valuable
see how.
stuff. There are 2 that are noteworthy here, and I'm gonna simplify them as much as possible so as not to fry your pathetic brains out. The first is almost entirely passive and isn't something that you can exactly speedrun your way towards. It's fulfilling the fated list of minor prophecies. Yeah, you idiots aren't completing this anytime soon. Thankfully, while that shit is getting completed in the background, we can instead put our focus towards the Wretched Broker. Here we can trade gems for keys, keys for nectar, good if you still don't have all the gods on your side yet, nectar for diamonds, diamond for ambrosia, and ambrosia trades 1-to-1 with Titan's Blood. Obviously, working your way up the food chain here is probably the slowest thing you could possibly bring yourself to do. Please don't make me suffer through this. Which means that all that matters here is converting whatever you've got into blood for your definitely not sentient weaponry. This sounded better in my head.
This is Kelp,
But-
Shark versus Octopus, a two-player game of hide and seek with totally different.
Only different launches.
Part 3. Aspects. I talked a little bit about upgrades just then, but what exactly am I talking about? Well, to dumb it down for you morons, spending Titan's Blood gives you the option of making your weapons even stronger. It also happens to make them act in
Sorry, I'm
violently
kinda
different
eating
ways.
right now for this.
Example, let's take this shield here, all about blocking, bashing, and lunging. However, spend a little Titan's Blood to pick up Aspect 3 and... Okay, what the f*** is this?
What the
It's
hell?
literally still in my hand. What the f*** is going on here? So yeah, you get the point. To the game's credit, the weapons here, regardless of the aspect, have been balanced pretty well. Most of them anyways. A select few stand out from the crowd, and with their help, and a little brute force, we're gonna crack this game wide open. Part 4!
Oh.
You started with this thing, and by God, you're going to finish with it too. The sword on its own has probably what is the easiest to use movement in the entire game, which is good considering what I'm working with here. The most powerful aspect for our purposes is Nemesis. After using your special, gain up to 30% crit chance for 3 seconds. I don't know about you morons, but that to me just read free damage. Combine this with the upgrade from our mirror that gives us even more free damage, and things already start looking pretty broken. If you can't afford upgrades yet, but you still want to build little kick-ass, the easiest one to pull off with this sword is Ares on your special, and literally any other status. Oh, for f***'s sake. To simplify it for your tiny brains, Demeter, Dionysus, Aphrodite, and Ares all give you free status effects without any prerequisites. That word just meant when
thanks.
stuff needs
Thanks
to
for
come
later for this.
first. For example, if you idiots instead happen to stumble across Athena, Poseidon, or Zeus per se, then Exposed, Razor Shoals, and Jolted are secondary boons you need in order to get any status effects in the first place. Don't worry about Artemis. She's best girl. We don't use her for petty things like status. Having any 2 status effects on an enemy will boost our damage by a whopping 40%, so use this information to help keep your dumbasses alive and moving.
But Wimdy, isn't the game random? How do I get the gods I want?
Ow. Shut up, I'm getting to it. After beating each boss, you get a brief rest room that lets you heal, buy and sell shit, and pick between your keepsakes. Pick a certain god's keepsake and we can guarantee them appearing a single time. Not bad for a roguelike. You doing okay there? There's no way your brains are fried already. You know what? Fuck
yeah,
it. If I
everything's
can't
freaking
explain
fried
stuff
right
to you
now,
morons
so.
with words, then how about I just show you instead? Perhaps something a little less balanced.
Yes.
Hey, editor Windy here. This video is taking fucking forever to edit, and I just realized that I never included like a simplified panel for each of these builds. So here's the aspects and core boons you want for the sword.
Huh.
It's an Aphrodite attack, an Ares special, Artemis on the cast, and an Athena dash. That is a lot of the letter A. The duo boons you can get for this, strongest to weakest from top to bottom, are here, and now you can build this without having an aneurysm like I did. Cool, I'll see you later. Part 4! Again. Starting off, we're beelining it straight to the nearest sharp object and unlocking the aspect of Nemesis. From here, clatter through your keepsakes till you find a vial of blood from Ares, and then begin ransacking your father's domain. This build is capable of hitting 3 different duo boons depending on which gods you stumble into. So if you know how to read this, you know what I'm up to. If you don't, that's fine. We'll cover it later. Your attention span won't survive long enough without gameplay right now. First up, talk to Ares and slap him on our special. Then dive headfirst straight into the nearest endless
chicken.
void. If you don't have one, don't worry. You can always supplement it by jumping off the nearest cliff. Upgrades from the Chaos Realm always go one of 2 ways. You're either avoiding the worst possible downside or picking the best upside and ignoring the pain that goes with it. Enjoying the pain wasn't one of the options, you fucking masochists. Whatever. Attack damage works fine here, so we're picking that. Our next god, by chance, is Artemis, and we're taking her cast to keep our duoboon slots open. Surprisingly enough, TOS is hiding behind door number 2, so after killing the mini-boss and having a little chat, we finally grab an attack boon. Please just appreciate the free damage sounds. While we tear up the poor morsels of the underworld, I should probably explain to you morons what duo boons are. Duo boons are the impossible result of 2 gods choosing not to fight each other for the sole purpose of assisting a pathetic worm like you. With the right boons in the right places, certain gods can pair up to offer you some ludicrously powerful upgrades. These boons, like all the other ones, can range from being totally underwhelming to, hang on, just give me a sec while I delete this boss. The build we're currently using is capable of running Heartrend, Deadly Reversal, Curse of Longing, and Splitting Headache. Maybe ignore that last one. It's Dionysus, don't worry. Oh, hey, look, we're just in time. Since we already picked up both Artemis and TOS, stumbling into either one of them a second time should land us a duo boon.
No, it
There we
doesn't.
go. Critical hits now deal even more damage? Don't mind if I do. Moving on and plunging
I like
headfirst into
that.
the endless void to play choose how you want to get hurt this time. I'm ignoring the legendary to try and make a point here. Don't question me. In the next room, because I'm smart and now have the chamber rewards hidden, we find ourselves with a hammer. Guess what? Upgrades don't fucking matter here. Unless it's double-edged. We don't pass that shit up. This is obviously the last chamber, as indicated by getting free shit with no fountain in the room, so the boss is gonna be up next. I'll let the build do the talking here, so you can see why this shit is already busted right out of the gates. Fun fact, this build, by most standards, is already complete, but we're here to make sure it's completely busted, so listen up. Start with Athena's keepsake and head straight into Asphodel. Hermes is useless unless he's got hyper strength. Oh, never mind. Athena's dash makes us practically untouchable. Lenny goes down faster than I could blink. We grab Artemis's keepsake on the way out, followed by a hammer that doesn't do anything. Picking up Hunter's Mark for free damage and then annihilating the next mini-boss to get Athena again. Pick up Exposed for even more damage. Pressure points from Artemis in the shop because I don't know what else to get here. Theseus and the Minotaur go down in just over 30 seconds, and after saying hi to your singular fan, somehow still more than the number of people who actually like you in real life, head to the passage,
I know
grab
that.
Hypnos because I don't know what else to get here, and begin your fight for the surface. Ares offers some mild upgrades, so just grab whatever has the bigger number. Because we care more about being completely overpowered than anything else, we're grabbing Ares again in the hopes of finding another duo boon, and hey, we got one. Nice. We snag another duo boon from Athena that helps us about as much as these videos help your therapist. A fleshy sack and 2 palms later, and we're already ready to take on Cerberus. Just kidding. All he cares about is snack time, and once that's done, it's time to head for the surface. Let's see how long this fucker lasts. And approximately 1 minute and 25 seconds later, including invincibility phases, Hades is dead and we're still sitting on 3 death defiances and above half our HP. It's not bad, but we can do better. Part 5. What? Did you really think I'd start this video with the strongest
Welcome to
build?
screen though. Welcome
As
though.
if. Next on our little power trip is a build that you might have already
Okay,
seen
what
on
do
my
we- because I
channel
need to-
once
because I have to eat
before.
first,
After
so.
playing the game for another few hundred hours and doing some intricate testing, it's returned with a few slight modifications. The
Slightly,
Brain
huh?
2-button build was already strong from the beginning. Being able to mindlessly blitz your way through a run without trying at all was already a broken concept, but if I was going to turn it into something completely broken, I'd need to go a little further. Ironically, the speedrunning community came in clutch with this one, so my research didn't exactly need to go far. Merciful End is a duo boon that's received some pretty harsh responses from the community. In my opinion, it's probably one of the strongest duo boons in the game. It's
Really?
completely unrivaled in the realm of absolute chunks, and is
The thing
probably
is-
one of the most satisfying boons to see in action. But there is this teeny tiny little downside.
Yeah.
It never fucking shows up! The reason why this boon is so harshly received is because of how volatile it is to appear. You either find it without even trying, or you're fighting tooth and nail just to get the damn thing to fucking exist. What do you want from me? I already have all the necessary requirements. Why do I have to waste all of my rerolls just for you to be nice to me? Anyways. Hey, Editor Wimdy here again. Here's the aspect and core boons for the gauntlets, with Ares on the attack, Athena on the special, Athena again on the dash, and just get as much Artemis as you can possibly cram into this build. The only duo boon you should care about here is Merciful End, because we don't have enough gods to make anything else work here, unless you're like crazy lucky and also get Deadly Reversal from Artemis, in which case put Artemis on your cast. Cool, that's the build. That's everything. I'll be back. This build only requires 2 buttons to wreck face. Gilgamesh gives you 2 free dashes that in combination with your attack auto-target to the nearest enemy. It's not exactly hard to
Auto-targets,
understand why that shit's broken, so let's get this shit show
It's
on
kinda
the
broken,
road.
though.
First up, grab some mittens and unlock the fuzzy upgrade. If you don't have it, you'll have to adventure through the game and get Mr. Bullman to tell you the magic words to unlock it. Now equipped with your literal bare hands, beeline it to the keepsakes, grab Athena,
Right
and
away
then
with a
start
fish.
causing chaos once again. Once landed, snag her special, and now you're looking for one of 2 things. More Athena, and Ares. Fun fact, until you find Ares, you don't get an attack boon, so enjoy doing fuck all damage, asshole. This build is optimized to getting Merciful End as soon as possible, which means you get sweet fuck all in the early game. Once you've somehow managed to get Ares on your attack, everything else is just a matter of clenching your ass cheeks and praying. There's nothing you idiots can do here other than hope that the game gives you more Ares and Athena, because these are the only 2 gods that can make or break this build. To put things into perspective for you morons, first you need Athena's special, then Ares' attack, then Athena's dash, then Impending Doom, then get exposed, and if at any point you're offered Merciful End, fucking take it! You won't get a second chance, I promise you this! Surprisingly enough, all you need in order to get offered Merciful End is the attack boon and special. So it's a fucking fucking wonder that it never shows up, isn't it? If you're lucky enough to be able to push this build even further, then Artemis is your go-to girl. Pressure points, support fire, clean kill, and a whole shitload of bombs later, and suddenly you have a build that is legally allowed to be called unfair. In fact, let's see just how long our fabled King of the Underworld
let's see.
survives this shit. Okay, hang on. If I sit here and actually do the maths... 25 seconds. Yeah, he lasted about 25 seconds.
25
I mean,
seconds?
this build is good and all, but I still feel like we could do better. Part 6! Okay, so we just slogged through creating the most inflexible build I could dream up, so how about we do the exact opposite now and save my brain the suffering? The adamant rail is both
I
the
like the
most
gun, the
underused
rail.
and completely overpowered aspect in the entire game. The reason most of you idiots hate it is because the fucking reload button is in the most inconvenient
Yeah, it
spot
is.
possible. Who wants to click down the thumbstick in the middle of a fight? Supergiant, I love you, but you gotta level with me on this one. What the fuck were you thinking? The fix for this is unsurprisingly unbelievably simple, so I'm just gonna show you exactly how to do it. Just put this here and then rebind that one there and done. Wow, so difficult. And now that our
Okay.
biggest issue with this entire build has been fixed, I'm going to turn this thing into a point and click adventure.
Good joke,
Aspect 3. Hestia. It's kind of broken. It takes
How,
the
bro?
gun's whole playstyle and flips it on its head. Instead of peppering your foes down with shot after shot of low damage, high frequency rounds, now you just load the damn thing up, start fucking glowing, and then blow a gigantic hole through the nearest animate object.
Oh.
Want to know the fun part about this build?
Well, that's it.
Even you can't fuck it up. Want good clear? Pick Zeus. Highest fuck damage? How about Artemis? Poseidon works, I guess. Honestly, anything works as long as it's not fucking Dionysus. Hey,
Why?
guess who? That's right.
Why
it's
is it?
fucking Santa Claus. Here's the
Yeah.
expecting core boons for the gun. You've got a
So you
on your
need
attack,
the
Artemis
shield
on your
one, the
special,
arrow, the
Aphrodite
study
on
one.
your dash. Those last two are completely interchangeable. It doesn't fucking matter. It just depends on what you're more comfortable with. The duo boons you want are as listed. It's basically just Deadly Reversal and Heart Rend. Nothing special. Cool. That's the build. I'll be back again. Start by picking up the nearest highly volatile, explosive-powered weaponry, and then beeline it straight to the big fragile glass box. Grab Athena again. Wow, such variety. And then dive straight into Tartarus. This weapon runs on AAA gaming. With Athena on our attack, Artemis on our special, and TOS on our dash. It's supposed to be an A. In the first room, just grab Athena,
That sounds
load
nervous.
up your first
Yeah.
shot, and then pull the fucking trigger. Fun fact, this gun does a fucking shitload of damage, and if the power shot alone somehow wasn't enough, just hold down the fucking trigger.
Yeah.
The damn thing just keeps firing like it's normal. What the
Oh,
fuck is
yeah.
this gun? So after learning that your bolt-action sniper is also
nice
a fully
sign of my
automatic
mom.
assault
Seeing
rifle,
what's
just
hungry.
continue on and don't think too much about it. I don't need you lot
The small
short-circuiting
amount
again.
can
The
really
duo
do.
boons
So
we're
I'm not
aiming
gonna
for
ask
here
Scream
are
about
Deadly
Donald's right
Reversal
now.
and Heart Rend.
Because
Deadly
even I
Reversal
want
is
to go
easily the
from
most
it, I'm so
impactful
lazy.
boon here, as it
No, I'm
lets us
very
crit
lazy to go
whenever we
out, though.
deflect, and Heart Rend just boosts
Like-
our damage
like,
even further.
here's what I'll say right
Best
now.
chaos
It's a-
boons for this
it's
build
night,
are for either
and it's
attack or
rainy.
backstab damage. Make
I
sure
can-
to
I
always
can just
give a
walk
gift to
10
Baldy.
minutes,
He gives great advice.
get
Hermes
McDonald's,
doesn't matter
get
at
either
all, but at least he's not
McDonald's,
you. And hey, look,
McDonald's,
Brooke
Burger
Baldwin,
King,
do you
or
think
Texas
she'll ever get a
Chicken,
chance to
or
attack?
going to
What?
Four Fingers.
Well,
And I'm
snagging
still
Artemis
lazy.
on the way out and then whacking her on our special.
And the
we pick up
nearest,
Exposed
the
a
nearest,
moment later.
the
This
nearest
gives us
thing
more
close is
backstab damage
7-Eleven.
and gives us 2 status
With
effects
only
at
less than
once.
2
Do
minutes.
I, do
Just
I do
go
that?
downstairs,
We
go
need
with the
a
next
dash
block,
for
and that's
that.
it.
Oh, hey, after
I'm
stumbling
just
into
lazy.
Artemis again, we get Heart Rend first, which is fine, I guess. And Lenny goes down without getting a chance to fight back. We switch
Yeah,
to
indeed,
Hypnos
though.
because everything else here is about as useful as you are, and snag cluster bombs from the hammer. Hammer upgrades aren't needed for this run, but this one's definitely fun. Artemis gives us Hunter's Mark this time, though I wish she'd give us a certain duo boon instead. Take whatever you want from the stranger, get cucked by Artemis 3 consecutive times. Annihilate the boss in Elysium, switch to Black Shawl for a teeny bit more damage, and finally get Deadly Reversal right before the last boss.
Never, baby.
The 3 times we got cucked by Artemis, we snagged Clean Kill, Support Fire, and Pressure Points, which gave us a small chance to deal crit damage just for existing. And finally, after collecting the last hammer and not getting rockets, Sag, head to Cerberus, where you go, and then go to fight Dad. To be honest, I was spending most of this fight messing around with the cluster bombs because the sound is so satisfying, but I'm pretty sure if I kept my distance and continued railing him with power shots, I doubt he would have lasted more than 2 minutes. This build is hella easy to pull off, and honestly doesn't need much to be an easy win, but I still think we can do better. But 7? Really? For this video?
Another
God, I
one?
Really? am
Really?
looking
Shit,
good.
I'm-
I kept
shit, I'm
saying
having
that we could
fun.
do better each time, and honestly, I wasn't lying. From the most balanced and flexible of the builds to the ones that don't even need a build, they're broken for some obvious reasons, but they all have some very obvious drawbacks. The gun is easily the simplest build to work with, but struggles to generate insane levels of
Yeah, it
damage
doesn't-
past the first two
doesn't have, like, the
floors.
DPS
sword
special-
is super flexible with the ability to create powerful builds from virtually any god combination, but the attack pattern leaves you vulnerable when using your special. And though the gauntlets are by far the highest DPS we've covered so far, it's virtually impossible to pull off without Jesus himself sprinkling pixie dust on the fucking RNG. What we need is a build that does it all. One that's
The
strong in the early
shield.
game and
The
only gets
most
stronger as
useless,
we go.
but the most
That's easy
powerful
to create
stuff.
and simple to max out.
Yeah.
Build with the potential to consistently and easily take down each of the underworld bosses one after the other.
Another.
If a build like that existed, well, surely it would be too easy, right?
Nope.
It would feel illegal. Like there's no way we can make something that strong, right? It just sounds stupid. Hang on.
What's it?
Okay, seriously? I thought it was just one. I thought one was impossible, but there's 2 of these fuckers! I've been
Ooh.
ragging on Dionysus for this whole ass video, and what's funny is that he's probably the most overpowered god in the entire game! This drug fucker gets along with everybody! And he only gets stronger the more duo boons you feed him! He works well with Demeter, Artemis, Ares, Poseidon, Zeus, TOS, Athena, everybody! He works well with everybody! From lightning fog to freeze fog to combining them together to get this monstrosity! Easy dodge missiles, double
fuck?
damage, epic boons, even more damage. This fucker somehow makes for the strongest and most fun build in the entire game, and I can't get enough of it. Hey, it's me. I know all this info is about to get covered in the next 30 seconds, but here's
Yeah,
the
tell me.
simplified version for anyone who cares. The next 2 builds for the bow and shield are identical, so I only need to do this once. Here are the aspects and core boons with an Aphrodite attack, Dionysus on the special, Artemis on your cast, and a revenge boon from Ares. If you want, you can have Athena's dash in there if you happen to stumble across her, but don't feel obligated. These builds are busted as it is. Here are the duo boons you can get from strongest to weakest, top to bottom. There's a lot. Getting just 2 of them is already completely overpowered, but you can, in theory, get all of them, though I've never done it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the vid. See ya! The weapons this fucker works best with are the bow and shield, specifically the aspect of Chiron and Zeus, the strongest combination of gods that I could dream up, which abuse every mechanic in the game that I could get my grubby little mittens on, is Dionysus on our special, TOS on our attack, a revenge boon from Ares, and a cast from Artemis. With these 4 boons equipped and a whole shitload of duos later, we can make all hell break loose. Low tolerance gives us more stacks, Curse of Nausea doubles its tick rate, Splitting Headache gives us a 12% crit chance on every damage source, Curse of Longing buffs our doom, Heart Rend buffs our crit again. The likelihood of you finding just 2 of these duo boons in a single run is off the charts, and the raw strength of the aspects we're using just makes us broken from the start. To add to this, with Dionysus equipped from the get-go, even if you don't find one of the optimal gods, the potential for builds that completely destroy content in this game is practically guaranteed. Accidentally found Poseidon? Here, have guaranteed purple. Stumbled into Athena? Let's put all projectiles on easy mode for you. Even if we happen to stumble across Zeus or Grandma, if we don't put Dionysus on our cast, we'll never be losing out on duo boon slots. All it means is that I just can't foresee a situation where these builds fall short. It's insane. Anyways, let's start with the bow. Part 8. Total single target annihilation. This build was made for bossing, able to apply massive damage in one fell swoop and unleash hell on whoever is unlucky enough to be set in your sights. The build is made entirely possible thanks to the homing special on Chiron. After marking an enemy with your attack, using your special will volley every arrow you have straight into their sides. The raw damage alone is powerful, and it only takes 1 shot to completely max out your hangover stacks. Most enemies will perish at this point, but those who don't will quickly meet their demise at the hands of the strong DOT that follows. Do I have your attention yet? Let's check this shit in action. First up, waddle your way over to the deadliest combination of stick and string in the underworld and turn it into something a lot more fancy. Then beeline it straight to the nearest wine cabinet and pour yourself a cup before day drinking your way to victory. In the first area, chat to Dionysus and slap him on your special. Then remember that the bow was already busted to begin with and kill everything before you even get a chance to see how it all works. To prove that we don't need it, I'm gonna skip Chaos this run to Just to make a point, and if you
relax.
stumble across any hammers strewn about, anything for the special is strong as f. All poms go on the special. Don't think, just do it. And we found Artemis in the next room, so we're grabbing her cast before the boss. Watch how strong this build is already, without privilege status and no duo boons. Yeah, anyways. We're grabbing the TOS keepsake on the way out and snagging her attack in Asphodel. God, listen to that
relax.
damage. We find Artemis again, and ironically, our first duo boon is Heartrend?
Heartrend?
Great, I can't even use this yet. In the next room, we get cucked by Artemis from the boon we actually want and pick up support fire instead. And poor Lerny doesn't even feel
I
like
wanna
a
get to
boss
Hades.
anymore. Snagging Artemis's
I'm getting
keepsake on
obsessed
the
with
way out,
Hades, though.
she
I have-
denies
I know my
his
Switch.
third
I wanna
time
play
right,
more.
And finally getting splitty headache. Spicy. We stumble into more TOS, pick up low tolerance, and if you hadn't noticed,
I want to see how much is it. Is it $20? How much is it? $20? I have it on the Switch, but I'm addicted to it. $36. You kidding? Okay, I'm gonna stick to my Switch then. $36.
Remember what I told you?
Fire.
Said that I'd be bigger than Homelander.
You, my boy, are going to the 7.
The beauty about Gen V and The Boys is that these storylines are happening simultaneously.
It's not what you think.
You could go from The Boys Season 3 to Gen V to The Boys Season 4, and it'll tell a continuous story.
This is way bigger than us.
This world and the character.
Yeah, we don't
just
know.
already, this build is completely fucking broken. Pom the special. Yeah, okay, fine. Support fireworks. And I'm fighting Charon just to flex. Please note, this is one of the hardest bosses in the game.
He's
and we
hard?
kick his ass hitless. A cheeky 20% off from the store later. Very nice. And Theseus and the Bull go down within 5 seconds of each other. Say hi to the Shade on the way out, and then snag whatever keepsake you want. Who cares? We're already completely overpowered at this point. We find Dionysus at the fountain room and get exclusive access beside our new sploosh movement from Poseidon, ignoring our 5th duo boon just to snag Sweet Surrender because I prefer dealing more damage, and then pomming the special one last time before heading out to have a chat with Dad, who after spending 40 straight seconds being completely impervious to all attacks still only lasted less than a minute and a half. Yeah, this run was no challenge at all, and we still didn't even get Curse of Nausea, which doubles our hangover damage. Ah, whatever, maybe we'll get it next run. Part 9. If the bow was the strongest single target machine gun in the game, this build turns mobbing into a total breeze. The Shield of Zeus is pretty underwhelming on paper. I showed it off at the beginning of this video, and I'm sure you lot didn't think much of it from the demonstration.
So just Captain America.
With the exact same setup as the bow, this shield is capable of endlessly whittling enemies down till there's nothing but dust left in its wake. It continually and consistently applies both straight damage and DOT stacks to any enemy within range, and with the ability to attack at twice the rate, apply crit, and fire seeking missiles that never miss their targets, this weapon is a fucking force to be reckoned
Well,
with.
like that.
Still got your attention?
Yeah, it's got my attention,
Start by
though,
walking up to
this.
the nearest metallic object designed for defense, and then casually transform it into a death blade capable of mass genocide. Any questions? Head once more into the wine cabinet, take a few swigs, and then proceed to stagger your way out into Tartarus. After a pleasant chat with the most sober person you know, snag a special again and then toss it out and forget it exists. Where did I put that thing? I'm jumping down here this time. Fuck you guys, you can't stop me. Ooh, more special damage. Yoink! More Nexa! Don't mind if I do. I found TOS again. Hey, have you considered wearing less clothes? I can't tell what color your hair is. Ooh, that's a nice attack, thank you. What's this hammer got? Ah, it probably doesn't matter. Yoink! Hey, Charon, I'm stealing your stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Hey, you look like you had a few too many drinks, buddy. I know what whiskey breath smells like. Woo! Let's go! Oh, it wasn't hitless. I'll get you next time. Oh, Mom's credit card. Can I have this? You have beautiful eyes. Alright, assholes. You know the rules. Palm goes on the special. Yeah. I want Ares this time. I want more damage. Oh, a palm again. I know where this goes. Dionysus, buddy. Show me that duo. Yoink. Oh, it's Ares. Come on, show me that vengeance spoon. Woo, that's my boy. Now, hopefully Dionysus didn't lose all the other duo boons again like last time. Drunk fuck never knows when to sober the hell up. This is serious business. Hey, buddy, we're just
I
talking about you and all the good things, all good things. Now, come here, you. Damn it. Oh, maybe you'll find it next time. I still love you, buddy. Don't worry.
It's not even here.
Hydra! Oh, where'd he go? There you are. Oh, he's dead. I miss him already. Hey, Artemis, I know we get off on the wrong foot last time, so get over here, you. Now let's go kick some ass. Hey, girl, heard you had a cast for me. That's what I like to see. Thick thighs save lives. Let's go.
It's just
Was that bad ISIS again? I kind of forgot my shield has this weird spiky attack. It's funny. Oh, hey, buddy. Long time no see. I missed you, you total asswipe. All right, move on, losing assholes. I got a duo boot to catch. Pom the special. Don't ask. Chaos, more damage. Artemis, baby, hook me up. Son of a bitch, I can't even use this. Out of my way. Oh, sorry, Shade. I'd never forget about you. We don't need keepsakes right now. Just grab whatever and go. Artemis, you know what I want now. Hand it over. I've got a bone to pick with an alcoholic. Now get over here, you fuck. All right, this is your last chance. Give me Curse of Nausea. Son of a bitch! Fuck it, it's over. I'm done. This game fucking bullies me. I hate this thing. I suppose this duo boon will forever elude me. But I suppose that concludes the end of this ridiculously long video. This type of content takes a hell of a long time
Yes, a lot of
to
shit.
record and even longer to edit. So I
I
appreciate
am not gonna do
all
that
of the
stuff.
support they receive. If you made it this far, please send this video to a friend. Do that and you're a good idiot. If you like my stuff and want to see more from me, check out whatever else I've explained in Insults. And if you haven't already, then go visit the second channel. The content there is wildly different from the stuff you get here.
Okay, let's just start playing some games right now for this. Are you gonna play this again? No, this is tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow's stream for this thing. But now, wait, there's some random games to try out before we can think about games to try. Gee. Like stretchers hard. Itchy. I want the pluck of hairs, but my hair is itchy right now. Ouch. Cyber Warrior Pack. Drone racing. I forget it's a drone racing as well. See what I think is good. Ouch. Crap. I like shades right now. Itchy legs. Straight. Itchy. Ow. Sorry, my body just itched again. So what game to play? I don't play Batman yet. I'm not interested yet. Oh, you can't play that because it's not gonna EA. It's Duel, Evil Within, F1, Champion, Guidance Story, Just Cause, Science, Lancey, Exodus, Minecraft. Itchy. Sorry, voice itchy again. Need to relax, take a thinking stuff. Relaxing. Ow. Sorry, my leg's itchy. Let's try this game a bit. Not these ones. I remember my head telling me what the hell is here. What game reminds me the most? What kind of clay? My eyes strangely sleepy. Oh, Las Vegas, fishing. I forget. What game on the clay anyway? Lack of skin. The darkness. I forget what game try this. Fallout. This. Oh, Just Cause. I know I've played just once though. But I stopped playing because I kind of forget. Ouch. Ouch. Relax and chill. Dito ko na $4. Right, Just Cause. I forgot. There's no online anymore, so it's gonna be very different. Ah, I have to wait. I have to wait. But I have not played this game for a long time. God, if you... I don't know about this game. I forgot about this game. I think Just Cause 2 or 3. Just Cause 3, I remember that. What was the difference of? Rico Rodriguez. Rodriguez.
Up to this point, his whereabouts have been unknown since our withdrawal from Medici.
Ah, this Medici.
Responsible for deposing half a dozen heads of state.
Yes.
Black Hand have encountered
All
him before in
dictators.
San
All the
Espirito,
dicks go down.
where he assassinated our employer, President Salvador Mendoza.
Yeah, Mr. Salami.
We fought him again in Medici, where he overthrew Sebastiano di Ravello. Though the agency had some involvement, this is his handler, Tom Sheldon. We've learned Rodriguez's motivation for liberating Medici was personal.
You have briefed me on this man before, Commander Morales. We're preparing a test. Can we cut to the chase, por favor?
Of course, Senor Espinosa.
I'll call it the beach.
Intelligence suggests that he is the son of Miguel Rodriguez.
My Miguel Rodriguez? Huh.
And?
He's here, in Solis. Now.
Ooh, Solis. Texas chicken. Time to kick some ass. I'm craving for food, so I'm gonna get one.
That's my father's super weapon.
Oh, it's that super weapon.
He was a kind man, my father.
I didn't take your time to
Scientist. Doesn't make sense to repeal such a thing.
Yeah, he's crazy.
My uncle was a good man too.
He's crazy, man.
And they both ended up dead. Lots of questions.
Sus.
Time to get some answers.
Okay.
You can't do this alone. I have people who can help us.
Mira, I've done this kind of thing before.
This is different.
I can handle some bad weather.
It's more than bad weather, Rico. If you would just listen to me.
Mira, a plan is a list of things that go wrong. I like to keep my list short. Just be ready. When I patch you into that console, you'll have to find Espinosa quickly. He answers my questions. We destroy Project Iapa. Plan.
Well,
Well, Vincera.
buena suerte.
Well, fuck yourself.
Oscar Espinosa. Better be ready to talk.
It's the cocorano. You better eat some cockroach. Follow the point Ilapa.
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay, Yapana.
Monitor your progress from
Okay, say.
The road is walled off.
Can you get over it?
Okay. Where to now?
Where's it?
Those lights across the valley? Head towards them.
That's a big tower.
Espinosa promises it will change the world. No more tornadoes or hurricanes.
Hurricanes.
And most of Solis believes him.
Project Iapa won't be a problem after today, Mira.
If your plan works.
It will work. Made it.
Bueno. Follow that piping. You're gonna come face to face with the Black Hand.
We've come face to face before.
It's up.
Heading up.
It's up, man. All the way point to the outpost. Does I remember something weirder? Surprise puta bici.
Copy, enemy contact. A unit is on its way.
Vagina shot. Shoot vagina. Very good shot. Alternating fire. Okay, it's alternating fire. Okay, let's let the chaos begin, sucker.
Weren't too happy to have me poking around.
Yeah.
The Black Hand are highly trained mercs, and they're wholly owned by Espinosa.
His own private army.
Pretty good one, too.
How good?
Not good enough.
Yeah.
Lost contact with enemy. Regroup.
Okay, let's fly up.
We've lost the target. Stand down. No sweat.
No so easy. The spy is here to help you out the mission. Wah, fly. Fly up higher. Oh, I see. Ilapa, nakwalapa, nalalama, baby.
I'm at Project Iapa.
Rico, there's a console further up this structure. Not sure how
I'll figure it out.
Hostile in our area of operation.
Copy on hostile contact. Free to engage. All unit, full position.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, sorry.
Could use this vent to get me up there.
Use these vents to get the fuck out of here.
Find that console. You don't want to be out there when that case starts.
Almost there.
We lost contact. Come on, look at this cock. Reload time.
Hola.
Kill this sucker. Go.
Okay, Mira, I found the console.
Patch me in, and I'll locate Espinosa. for
Okay,
you.
come on.
You're in, Mira.
Song goes with that.
Stay close to that console, or I'll lose my connection.
Well, shit.
Just hold them off. I'll find him as fast as I can.
Michael Bay. Michael Bay. Kill Michael Bay. Explode that shit.
You're trying, lady.
I can see that, sir. The two of you, go die. Oh. Fire. Fire.
Got a black hand here.
I'm through security.
Ah.
In a few more seconds and you'll be able to move, Rico. I'm looking for you.
Take your time.
Take your time, Issy. Hurry up.
Found him. His office is near the top of the spire.
He's the top.
All that, and he's at the top of the.
He's unlikely he has survived this long.
He can.
This is not an ordinary man, Senor Espinosa.
He's a cocksucker.
See, we might as well make sure.
Make sure that he's dead.
Senor Espinosa.
Kill that son of a
Check
bitch
the
to me.
outback can do. Shall we?
Senor.
Yes, sir.
It'll take a few moments for the core to reach
His full power.
Do you think you can keep him occupied
Right
until
till
then?
then.
This is Commander Morales.
This Commander
We have a
Cocksucker,
threat on
you must
site.
smack his ass, please.
Activate Iapa's defenses. Engage all artillery towers.
Whoa! Holy shit!
That woman with Rico at the airport.
Who is the
Is that who I think it was?
cocksucker?
See?
Yes, sir.
Deal with that, please.
Kill this sucker.
Pleasure.
Yes. Holy shit! Whoa! Sounds cool.
Rico. Rico, this is Mira. Please respond.
Mira,
Come in, Rico. Please respond.
He's angry.
Mira.
Rico! Ay, Dios mío, you're alive. I lost your GPS.
See, my grappling hook's broken.
Fuck the wind.
So is my wingsuit. Parachute.
Everything.
Maybe a few ribs. I'll need to make repairs.
I have tools at El Abismo. What's your location?
I don't know.
A forest? I don't know.
Forest? I don't know.
I'm sending you my coordinates. Hope it works.
Got it. I'll see you soon.
Shit. Have to walk like normal people. I have to pluck out my elbows. All of my hairs too. Shit, fucking hair.
Not having my grappling hook is like missing a limb.
Back to your post. Target is gone.
Wow.
That looks like the place. Never seen anything like Iapo before.
Cool.
Mira, might
I mean,
be
you're right. El
I'm
Abismo.
at El Abismo. People here must not be afraid of heights.
Yeah.
I know you're not.
I'm not, but I usually have a parachute.
Let's go in there. Oh, I did not know that though.
You see that store down your phone and help.
Shit.
What happened? Everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
Uh-oh.
Black Hand Chopper. That's no good.
Fuck.
Empty it out fast.
Half the people leaving here are trying to get away from Espinosa and his Black Hand.
Come on, let's go. Hurry up. Oh, fuck.
You look awful. Agua?
The Black Hand are casing the village. Does that happen often?
A lot.
Neighbor.
Exakt.
Maybe somebody attacked their weather base.
Tools?
Tools? Gracias.
Thank you.
I don't think I could take Project Diapa alone.
I can't take it alone.
I agree.
I'm saying I was wrong. You were right.
Is that a distress signal? I didn't think you were with the agency anymore.
Help me with this. What do we do about Iapa? Between the blizzard and those artillery towers, I can't get close.
I
Exactly.
have a couple of ideas.
Tell me.
Wait,
Listen.
listen.
Is it close?
Your actions in the next few minutes may determine the fate of this community. I'm Commander Morales. I have tolerated El Abismo for years. To maintain order and justice in Solis, I've allowed this place to serve as a refuge for the criminal and the disenfranchised. But last night, a terrorist attack was launched against the Project Iapa facility. The culprit was abetted by a conspirator from this village.
Oh.
Gabriela. She killed my uncle when I was a girl.
Oh.
She knows we're working together.
She knows.
If Mira Morales is not surrendered to me immediately, I'll be forced to conduct an exhaustive investigation. Every home will be searched, every citizen's identity will be checked, and all transgressions will be harshly prosecuted. You!
Luis.
Where is Mira? Where?
I have to stop this.
No.
Gabriela! Let him go, cousin.
At least you aren't a coward.
Your father would be disgusted with the monster you become.
You two traitors can discuss your disappointment together in prison. Load onto my chopper.
Mira!
Bro, what are you gonna do? Like, pick one.
Hey, freeze!
Done. Agonis mio. Oh, we're gonna die. Holy shit. Just one guy. This. Just one guy.
I think we just started a rebellion.
We didn't have to drag these people into this.
They are what we need to put down Project Iapa.
Talipa.
They'll need more guns.
Eso. There's a factory down the road from here. Abandoned.
Casquillos Vacíos. We used to manufacture Black Hand weapons years ago.
Let's check it out. Luis, right? Organize these people. Anyone who wants to fight the Black Hand gets to fight. You up for it, Sargento?
Si, senor.
Alright.
Yeah. I need to make sure my gear is working. I'll meet you at the factory.
Okay. A crazy guy. Very crazy indeed. Ah, my face is itchy. Right.
Hope everything works. Ha, perfect.
Good. Now I can fly that up, bro.
It's Luis. Sargento here.
Don't worry.
Mira a mí, Humincho a Casquillos Vacíos.
At the factory.
Sargento and Izzy did some research. They
Yeah.
can help you get this place up and running.
Who's Izzy?
Hola, I'm the hacker.
Hi.
Hi.
That's what you've got.
Your AR lens, Mira told me. Already done. You have an AR lens? Like a little computer on your eyeball?
Something like that. Let's get started.
Yeah, scared.
Okay, Sargento. You're up.
Listo. Here's your mission. The factory needs to be powered on, but the doors to the electrical room are being held shut by backup generators.
Mission accepted, Sargento.
Your AR lens will show you where to look.
It's only a matter of time before Gabriela sends more Black Hand to stop us. We need to get these people guns fast.
Fuel barrels.
Okay.
That worked. Generator's well shielded.
Can you turn it off?
I think I can use my grappling hook to rip the plating off. One generator down.
Yeah. Okay, 2 more to go. You know where to look.
Okay. Ask it. Oh, thank you, baby. 3 generators, 3 in it. Very good. Be sneaky, be crazy, like chaos itself.
Two down, one to go.
I'm patched into the Black Ant comms, and they're on their way. Pick up the base hardware.
The last one. Generators are all off.
And the doors just opened.
Choppers and troops headed this way, Rico. Better wake this place up or we'll be fighting them off with sticks and stones.
Make chaos go for boom.
I'm heading in.
Find the breakers and flip them.
I need to use my grappling hook. Breakers are on.
And the Black Hand are almost here.
Just hit the master override.
Okay, thank you, Override Master. Storing power activation.
Yeah, we're in business. Let's call everyone in.
Let's go then, blow some shit.
Just give the order.
Okay. Contribute clear. Final question about calling back is the Chaos's head. Discuss your squad. Advance the squad deploying, select the Wachuni region. Okay. Secure the region and your squad will move forward for the financing will follow.
Dale, let's kick some ass.
Rico, you should get back outside.
Okay, Tamale. Let's go, Mr. Tamale. Let's kick some ass. See, Tamale. Oh, I remember this.
You got us those guns just in time. The Black Hand are deploying their forces across the river.
We won't be able to advance the line without more fighters.
Any ideas?
How?
We became soldiers after what you did in the slums. Create more chaos.
Create more coco.
recruits will come. A whole army of chaos.
Okay.
This is what you wanted from the start.
Oscar Espinosa owns the Silent. The people can't fight him without losing their jobs, their homes. And even if they tried, what chance would they have against a Black Hand? We have a mutual goal, Rico. You help these people defeat the Black Hand, and we'll help you get to Oscar Espinosa.
Deal.
Okay, Mira. We'll do it your way. What's first?
I got some ideas, Rico. I will radio your eyeball with more information.
Whole army of chaos.
Sure.
Yeah.
Army of Chaos.
Good. Mr. Chaos. Okay. Okay, get chaos tonight. Or feel asleep. I thought accomplished. Chaos varför?
Rico, it's me, Luis, El Sargento. Listen, I've got some of my people together and we've got a surprise for you. Here, send you the coordinates.
Are you kidding?
Nice.
Don't go crazy, ese. Come on, ese. More training for you.
Back to your posts. Target is gone.
Let's see what's going on behind the enemy line. Here.
Load up the truck. We're leaving in 60 seconds.
Did you organize this ambush?
See, most of the stuff we recovered is standard black ammunitions. But I also found some of these.
What is it? Grenades?
We're not sure what they do. We didn't want to mess with them. There's a bunch more left in the truck.
Good find, Sargento. This could be useful. Anyone have a screwdriver?
Okay.
Are you adding that to your grappler? No jodas.
You have to make do with whatever you find.
Wow.
What are you gonna do with that? Get chimba.
What the fuck?
Black Hunter coming, Sargento!
Mierda.
Okay.
Listo. I'll drive the truck. I've got a chopper nearby waiting to extract this.
Make sure you get there in one piece.
Gracias, parcero.
Okay, bitch.
We're moving out.
Ugh, alright, fine. I want to get some feeling of it.
People, they're coming.
Where are you? Flymills, where are you?
And I just emptied that creeping dude. Oh, clear. He deserved it.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, Bubbles. Okay, Bubbles.
That balloon thing is pretty cool, huh?
Hey, it's
I
cool.
think it'll come in handy.
Where do you land
We're
up in the
trying to plan an
ambush?
ambush.
Out of La Bispo. You came out of nowhere, and the Black Hand didn't know what hit him. It was epic.
Thank you, AC. Oh, there's goats and chicken.
Yeah? What's that in the road?
Must have been some fighting here.
Any ideas, Rico?
Oh yeah, just one.
Take the balloon. Open the group menu. Open here. Aircraft loadout. Then you can A. Think about the velocity pen. Then you have the loadout A selected. Switch to loadout B. Okay. And let it load out. This is how you load the screen. Okay. Color defines what your weapon can do. All the other colors whenever that is displayed. Tap and hold only when you tap or hold. Voice both tethers. This is What is that?
Chévere. See, that's what I mean. Stuff like that.
Very cool.
You think I'd make a good agent? Like you?
No, you're too slow.
Keep your eyes on the road, Sorrento.
always wanted to do something important.
It's complicated, Sargento.
Listo. Later.
Not Lisa.
Again?
I'll clear a path.
Try those balloons on those black hand huevons. Anyway, I learned to improvise a lot in my old life.
See?
Thank
Growing
you.
up in the slum, mom dead, dad long gone. You figure stuff out.
Okay, I agree with you.
This is what works for me, Sargento. You find what works for you.
Yeah, I guess.
For now, just worry about getting us to the extraction point.
Yeah, focus one at a time, Sensei.
Extraction. Hijo de pucha. I need to call them. You got this, Rico? Listo. Bukan, this is Jama. Extraction required at Bravo Station. At Bravo Station. We talked about this.
Eyes open for further contact.
Adios.
Hang on. CC, we'll be waiting. Over and out.
Come on, este, come on.
This is going okay. First mission is bound to have a few, hiccups.
Just focus, Sargento. Drive. They're still coming.
Yeah, indeed. There's no problem coming. Ay, chica. Ah.
Look at all these. It's loco, no?
Almost there, Rico. How am I doing?
Fine. Oh god,
You work out those hiccups, Sargento, and you could be a real operations master for the army.
But I want to be, in the shit, like you.
don't do this.
Guess what? We're in the shit right now.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Okay, it's it.
We're here, but extraction's not here yet.
2 minutes. I think weapons
We
can
gotta hold them off until that chopper gets here.
Okay.
Lock and load, people. The Black Hand want their supplies back.
Run! Run, sucker, run, sucker. Ow!
Hear that? I think the truck is having problems.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's getting shot a lot.
He's over here.
Don't let up!
On side. Cover him. Getting away
Why are you standing still? That. Sorry. Die. Ah. Bullet did. You died. Okay, try it again. Ay, Vieto.
We're here, but extraction's not here yet. We gotta hold them off until that chopper gets here.
Lock and load, people. The Black Hand want their...
Oh, I saw my guns.
Flies back.
You're doing good, people. Don't let them through.
Chopper's almost here. I think that's it for the Black Hand.
What now, at least?
You okay from here on out?
CC, Enrico, I heard you. I'll work behind the lines, make sure the army stays stocked and safe. Gracias por the advice.
In an army, you stick together.
Yeah. Hey, think I could call you to help train new recruits? I bet FaceTime with you would really boost morale.
Sure. Adios, Sargento.
Got sent to his army. Having paused with the mod.
Up you go.
Go. Wah! Go die. Wah! Boom, dead.
Lost visual on target.
Acknowledged. Target is at large. Re-establish visual.
With so much shit to do. what I was trying to get? Helium. No limit, just flung high. That's what. Bye bye. Wow. Wow, すげえ。Boing. I'll kick you. Ugh. Take you in the air. Goodbye. Wow, look at this. Got it! Shot the face! Oh, I got face back. Tu casa e tal. Wah, gini. Oh, the fuck. Orco chaos. That is brutal. That's brutal. Yeah, it's like a dead body up. Go, go. Ow. Oh, gee. Gee. I want to sleep. My eyes are dead tired for some reason. Where am I? Where to go? I don't know where. Yeah.
Sargento here. Rico, Academia 1I is home to several brainwashing facilities.
It's a pilot program. Sorinos who can't pay their debts will be recruited into the Black Hand, then forcibly reformed. We have to stop it.
Ah, shit. I'll let you know when I'm at the facility.
Ow.
Tank squad deployed. On our way.
Academia 1I.
I found 2 areas labeled Re-Education Center. Marking them for you.
That's a start. I'll bring them to the facility entrance. Have evac on standby.
Oh, whole X. Yeah. Kan dia. My eyes are like sleepy. Only when you hold. Door control.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO.
Don't worry. Flying is good. Fly faster.
Big door.
There should be a control panel you can use.
Okay. All right. Right.
What's going on?
The Army of Chaos is breaking you free, but we'll have to fight our way out.
Listo. Vámonos, amigos. We're getting out of here. Give me some cover!
Get into combat! I'll find you. Don't worry.
Searching for target.
All Black Hand units, stand by for intel.
Not KKK, bro.
Locked and loaded.
I see him! He's there!
You can't even kill. What the fuck? Bye. Come on!
I've got a group to the entrance. Send someone to extract them.
Listo. Extraction inbound.
Okay, how long? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Kobe. Small batch, come on.
All right, people, it's time to free yourselves. Come on.
Oh, gracias. Gracias. We owe you so much.
Later. Vámonos.
Hey, come on, let's go out of here.
Anyone see the target?
Don't really do a fight.
Taking fire!
Where are you going?
We can't go any further. Carajo, how do we get through?
Easy, Sargento. Ideas.
Use your grapple thing to pull the bridge down. Or blow up the mechanism keeping it up.
Bridge is open.
What is it?
There we go. You might go on. Back off.
Target last known position was on site. Stand by.
Sorry about that. Alright.
Adios.
Okay, let's go. Okay, alright, let's see.
That's the last group, Sargento.
That's good. Yeah, okay.
Evac inbound. Hey, Rico, this is a real revolution. See or no?
That's the idea. Good work, people.
Let me see what's the risers gonna wash out. Let's see. By cleaning the virus, you make events the data to click out the bear reason. The airship. Okay.
Command here. Find that hostile. Calling off search for hostile. Resume regular patrols.
How to do this? The airship. What the hell is going on here? I'm looking at this. What the fuck?
Hostile contact acknowledged. We're sending a unit now. Command, we have lost visual. Please advise. Copy. We acquire target. Now.
Okay, what is it? I don't know what to do. Can I call black market? Oh, I can. I have to buy them. You cannot just like buy weapons or upgrade. No, you have to go by this. Customize. I cannot like upgrade my gun or something. I can't idea.
This is command. Hostile still active. Eyes open. We've lost the target. Stand down for now.
It's a search right now. Hold what's this? Oh, you hold that. Okay. I see. Okay, automatic. Oh, you fly. There's a blue.
Let's roll.
Get the blue ready. yes.
One less blimp, one less problem.
Hola, Rico. I just got a call from this guy, Javi Huerta.
Yeah, what's
Had a
it?
job for him a while back.
Do you think he might be able to help us out?
Yeah.
Maybe. He was trying to take down Espinosa. The truth is, I think you might be able to help him out.
I'll look into it. Gracias.
Oh, hey, there's something else.
What is it?
Hey, Sarge! You said I could call you on this number?
Who are you?
And you got Rodriguez conferenced in. Good. Listen, Dolph, I want to help out your little revolution.
Yeah.
Doing a little shoot by the river. Swing by. We'll do lunch. Ciao.
All right. Ciao. Mm.
Who was that?
She's like a movie producer. I ran into her crew near El Abismo. Kept asking her about you. But I mean, it sounds like she wants to help.
A movie star? Heidi will help us. Movie star? Alright. Oh, you're looking evil. Oh, I'll get to the string at least. Oh.
Moving out?
We're ready to go, but Izzy's off getting us some intel from a guy in Kuya. Can you make sure she gets to the outpost safely?
Can't wait to meet her.
What is it? Ugh, my face itchy. Let's see.
Hey, Rico, good chance to test our new pilots, no?
Pilots?
Sure.
Okay.
Chévere. Go on, keep on a call.
Got on the map. Click. Oh yeah. Get travel. Hold on. Oh, I can travel, fast travel. Okay, that's good. My face is Go.
Mira, Sargento, dropping in over Kuya.
Kuya, come on.
Yes.
Izzy's waiting for you on the roof of the Batista building.
On my way.
Oh, Batista. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm scared. Oh. I'm trying to get faster.
There she is.
Oh, okay. Here you are.
Nice to meet you.
You.
Buenas, hardware.
No chopper.
Figured you'd bring one.
Ah, fuck.
Huh. Think I know where to get one.
Not crazy, but I think my bit risky shot too high already. That's strange. My bid was lower for this. Wait, hold on, check. Is my bid risk gonna go? Ah, okay. The bid rate is not stable here. Oh, maybe it's just too shot high. Hold on. Load the bit to make it stable. Supply drop menu. Okay, finally here. Select a pilot and add a layer. Craft vehicle, civilian vehicle. Heli. Call. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I drove fast. Okay.
Oye, Rico, supply drop inbound.
Okay, where are you? Oh. Ooh.
Sorrento, I'd say the pilots are gonna work out fine.
Okay.
Let's go, Easy.
Easy, let's go.
Mira, where are we going?
Where are we going, AC? Come on.
Listo, just got here. Sending you coordinates.
Oh, that. Very far.
Ore City. Always been that way.
It looks like a Rick City to
Before
me.
he moved to his castle in the sky, Espinosa headquarters was in Nueva Voz. All the money is there.
Ah.
So, people in Kuya get by other ways, like selling black market information to the army of chaos.
What's the intel?
What is it then?
Mira's eyes only.
Ouch.
Oye, turn on the radio. Need music.
You read my mind.
Yeah, I need that too. Skin peeler. My skin's dry. Right, and then helipad. Okay, slow there. Slowly.
Off we go.
Okay, alright.
Thanks for the lift, hardware.
Welcome.
Anytime. Mira, we're here.
Bien, I'm in the control center. Come on up.
What the hell is that? You started me, Rico.
Sorry. Mira, where is Mira? Oh, on top here.
I mean, I'll do what I can to get back to my niños.
Ow.
Hurt.
Oh shit.
Good to go. How's it going, Easy?
It's going.
We're pushing forward, but none of that matters unless we can disable Yappa's defenses.
Easy and I have been working on that. All of these facilities house prototype weather cores, and each core is connected to Yappa's defense network.
Towers with artillery.
See, if we can plant a virus in those weather cores, we can send a message up the network, causing malfunctions in the tower's machinery.
Everything breaks. Boom. No more artillery.
Then we just have the blizzard.
One thing at a time, Mira. Tell me more about the facilities housing the weather cores.
Yeah.
This is Zona Uno. It's protected by a sandstorm.
Mira, here.
Gracias,
Yeah.
Easy.
What's
Thank
that?
you.
Information on a place called La Masmorra. It's a prison hidden in the desert. Something Gabriela said. I think my Uncle Lanza might still be alive. And if he is, he's being held there. And,
He can help us get into Zona Uno?
he helped your father build Project Yappa.
Mira, if he's
Nice.
still alive, I'll find
Find
him.
him. Let's go. Okay, alright. He's trying.
Is Zona Tres.
3.
According to Easy, he's not on the network, but I have an old friend, Cesar. He has a theory that might help us.
Then let's hear what he has to say.
And this is Zona Dos.
Two.
We don't know much about that facility. Are you ever going to answer this?
I'm not an agency man anymore.
Rico, those coordinates are close. Look.
Aish. That can't be a coincidence.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
sending you all the data you'll need to your AR lens.
Good. Let's start hitting Oscar where it hurts.
I'm going to shave first. Oh, I just shave my beard. Yeah, that's it. I need to shave. I need to shave again. My beard is itching. My beard is just starting itchy. 痛い。絶対痛い。
Hugo, how are you holding up over here? Gotta say, I'm kind of sick of being on my feet. We have to keep going so that others will look up to us, yeah? And even get them to join up. Yeah, we got this. Keep saying we need more.
Let's just get there. Training. Oh. Wow. My face is so dry. It's all every region. What's this here? What the? So only choice now. Hold on, studio. Ilapa first. Hold on, I need to go moisturize. I need to put moisturizer on my face. My face is dry as a board. Oh, my skin's. Let's go watch a video like 30 minutes. My skin is just drying as hell. Oh. What the fuck? I just...
ナイス全然ナイスじゃないね。
大丈夫だ。That eyes on it. I want to show something. My face is drying up.
サニメドマジ嫌い。ほんまに嫌いやで。
ナイスジェリー、ナイスジェリー。
こうやりたないお母ちゃん I hate this map fucking No ちょっとやだこれだけはとは読み込み遅すぎてさ PC 終わってるは広すぎだろこれビッグマップすぎるわ無理すぎビッグマップあデュオで行こうデュオデュオペアねペア
デュオ行きます行きますか
カエラデートしよう待ってライトプリーズライトプリーズライト1個プリーズライトトたち1個持ってないトたち1個持ってないあ待ってあと
My face hurts now. あ痛い
あととはじゃあ分かったこれ持ってくわ
OK これ OK
He's so nervous, guys. So nervous over that thing.
これ OK
No,
カ
it's
イラさん
House.
カイラさん
Tolong kakek Kaila.
どうして喋らなくなってしまったんですかカイラさんカイラさんあれカイラ
He just turned to like Snake. Is his voice so low that he can't? Yeah.
すいませんカイラ
Ah.
あれトアの声聞こえなくなっちゃいましたカイラさん
Eye faces.
あれカイラ
It's so quiet.
カイラ怖すぎおしシャラ
What's his point of view, so? Oh, he can hear. His voice is so low in English.
あれトアの声聞こえなくなっちゃいましたカイラさん
Hi. Yeah, there.
これ温度はですね結構減ってるやばいって
怖すぎおしシャラなんだこいつは何なんだ怖すぎ何言ってんの何言ってんのこの待ってカエラどこ行ったウェアカエラ何やってんのどこゴーストルーム何どこ何言ってあ、カムバックトラックね、オッケーオッケーオッケーなんか一人うるさい人いないね
レッツオールームレッツオールーム
Fuck.
何してんの
What the hell?
この中ここ多分ここ黒
もう普通に喋れんじゃねえかおめえおい
何エラクラフト
何
何が目的ですかなんでいるんですか切れてますか怒ってます
Are you mad? Are you pissed? Yo.
幽霊
He's so scared.
怖いよこれ
I got no fear, but
死にそう
何してる
でも涙出てきたバキキツネじゃないな
？Okay. 2分だって。
これトーさんも死んでましたトー先輩全然
今気づいたの
Just know this.
今じゃ今なんなあ全然さっきはね全然今じゃないね今レッツゴーいや一人死んでんのよレッツゴー
まだ死んだね。
でしかも気づくの遅かったしね
痛い。
トー様大丈夫ですか
全然大丈夫じゃないねちなみになんだけどさトア様死んだって言ってたじゃんみんなそのハントの1個前で死んでるからもう遅いのよ気づくのが
ナイスナイス
全然
でもナイスってだよ。
ナイスやね
ネリー・フィリップス
ビリッツ。
出てきてアピールしてください
怖っ
うえ。
何すればいい戻ろう
どうしたんすか？
出てこい
かわいい
はい。
Join Paran Championships with Nivea Men Deep Products and win prizes.
本当出た。 I don't know. I feel really sleepy, even though I slept like about like 8 hours of that stuff. So I'm gonna start around like 8:50 because I need to like moisturize on my face. Alright.
It's been a late night watching TV, and you're
Hot. I have to peel the skin off my face. Try.
An iconic piece of Darkest Dungeon, along with
so scratch.
Chemistry, alchemy, sorcery.
Yes, drugs and
slowly
alcohol
succumbing
and
to your
drugs
own
and every
mercury
drugs you need to
vapors.
know.
Who hasn't wished they could just solve all their problems by quaffing some odorous magic brew? Being a wizard in real life, I've been interested in making potions since I first mixed a potion of acid with a bottle of fruit juice in NetHack and immediately exploded. And with so many potion making games popping up this last year, I'd figured I'd check out what's been brewing. And much like the fabled search for the Philosopher's Stone, embark upon my own search for the ultimate potion making game. So put on your smock and goggles because it's time for our first game, Potion Craft Alchemy Simulator. The first thing you'll notice about Potion Craft is the art style straight out of the Bayou Tapestry. It's got this nice aged vellum aesthetic, which is uncluttered and fits the game perfectly, seeing as this one's more laid back and not terribly complicated. The actual potion crafting is done via the map behind the cauldron. By throwing ingredients into the cauldron, you can chart a course along the map and then actually travel it by stirring. If you're on top of an effect, you can pump the bellows to add that effect to your potion. Each ingredient adds its own special path, but only by crushing it with your mortar and pestle can you draw out the entire path before adding it to the cauldron. So it's a bit of a puzzle to pick the right ingredients and how much to crush it to reach the desired effects on the map. Once you've got your potion, you can sell it, and use the money to buy more ingredients to make even more potions. You get a few free herbs and mushrooms from your garden every day, but not nearly enough to keep up with demand. Customers will only ever ask for one potion each, and they'll pay the most if it's got a strength of 3, which just means you lined up the potion with the outline of the effect almost perfectly before brewing. You've got a lot of customers, infinitely many actually, and thankfully you can save your recipes as long as you've got the blank pages available. The entire game consists of only 5 screens: the shop, the garden, the cauldron, the bed, and the alchemy machine in your basement. The alchemy machine is where you can ultimately combine different potions to create special compounds, and it exists as the main motivation or goal to the game, with the Philosopher's Stone serving as the final milestone. That's the gist of it, at least. Now, I'm not usually one for deep mechanical analysis because, as they say, to perform an autopsy, first you need a corpse, and that means killing off a bit of the magic to peer at the moving gears. Plus, it opens up the door to people who simply can't agree to disagree, but I'm prepared to make a few scientific sacrifices on my quest for the ultimate potion-making game. The most striking thing about this game is the sort of soft physics everything has. Dropping ingredients in the mortar, dragging the pestle around, and then tossing it all in the cauldron, there's a nice weight to it. Softer ingredients go squish when you crush them, and harder ingredients like crystals have this viscerally satisfying crunch.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Despite interfacing through the mouse, it manages to lend some physical feedback to the whole process. The sound cues contribute a lot to that. The pestle clacking when it contacts something, the ingredients splashing into the cauldron, but I'd say the biggest contributor is definitely the dynamic control. Instead of instantly dropping things in with a button prompt or a single click, you need to drag them about. Shockingly, if you give the player control over something for longer and give them the appropriate feedback, they'll feel like they have more control. Now I did say soft physics because it's mostly an illusion. It's not like you can crush things outside the mortar, and you can't pile things on top of each other or even crush 2 things at once, so if you try to play outside the lines, you'll end up breaking the illusion a bit. Knowing nothing about the development of this game, I'd wager the fine-tuning to something that seems so simple took a significant portion of dev time. So, does that feeling last the whole game? No, not really. At some point, you're going to wish the merchants would start selling pre-smashed herbs instead. The major problem is that all you can do is crush them, so it's very easy to get fatigued when it's a prerequisite to get pretty much anywhere. If there were other options to get around, like chopping them, extracting them into a tincture, bruising them, just anything else, the variety would probably keep it from feeling too repetitive. As it stands, all you've really got is crushing, and pouring in water, which moves your potion closer to the center. That being the case, the herbs and mushrooms do exactly one thing each, and with no multiplicative interactions between them. This herb goes this direction, that herb goes that direction. There's no way to combine them except one after another. The main gameplay challenge is trying to find roots around the bony patches scattered about the map in order to get to the different effects, but it's not so much how to get around them, but how best to get around them. The hazards are static, and time isn't an element, so it's really just choosing and crushing. Thankfully, you can filter ingredients based on directions because there's a lot of them, which leads me into my next point, the economy. Not the real one, the in-game one. I mentioned it earlier, but aside from the very occasional upgrades to the alchemy machine and blank pages, the only use for gold is to buy more ingredients. But unless you're intentionally sabotaging yourself by buying 100 poop shrooms at 5 times markup, it's impossible to not make your money back. So you end up with this endless money feedback loop that just keeps growing the more you try to get rid of it. Mechanically speaking, that means money serves only one purpose, and that's to be a time gate. And that gate comes down pretty fast, especially if you haggle, which involves this very simple timing minigame and basically just gives you 10 to 50% more gold per sale, or 10 to 50% off every purchase depending on which difficulty you use. I failed the hardest difficulty like twice. Granted, I'm a god, but you would need to be debilitatingly maladroit to not get at least 30% off on every transaction. After a while, you'll just stop haggling altogether because it just isn't worth the time anymore. In games, apart from controlling the pace, the economy is a limiting factor is often how you incentivize players towards and reward optimal play, or get them to engage with certain gameplay elements they wouldn't have otherwise, but there's not too much to optimize here. Occasionally, you'll get customers that want more than just a strength 3 potion of a single effect, but accommodating them would mean ignoring your recipes and brewing something custom, and in the time it takes you to do that, you could have made 5 times as much gold by just ignoring them and serving more customers. The start of potion craft is the most engaging section because you're still uncovering much of the alchemy map and discovering new effects while needing to work with limited ingredients. But after an hour or two, any semblance of scarcity is completely out the window. You might be tempted to head down and start pouring potions into the alchemy machine, but it's much more efficient to make a handful of potion recipes and spam sales until you've gotten a mountain of ingredients first. The vendors will occasionally ask for a potion to help them expand their wares, and by building your shop's reputation, you'll increase the amount that they'll bring with them. Although you build reputation by just playing the game, so again, it's strictly a measure of how much time you spend rather than any conscious strategy.
I see.
So with all the mechanics available from the start and scarcity quickly a non-issue, the main meat of this game needs to be navigating the potion map and progressing through the alchemy machine, which is exactly as it appears. It's not terrible, a bit simple, but it can be relaxing. Once you've filled up the alchemy machine with the requisite potions, it'll spit out an alchemical crystal, which you need to make salt as well as the next crystal, and so on and so forth until you get to Philosopher's Salt, which asks for 10 different potions with 5 different effects each from all over the map. Suddenly, it's not so relaxing anymore, and the only thing driving you at this point is probably your completionist instinct. That's not the end, however, because to complete the final chapter, you need to reach popularity level 15, which took me between 2 and 3 hours of doing absolutely nothing but dropping potions onto the scales. And the only skill it was testing at that point was my patience and how little of the dialogue I could read before figuring out which potion they wanted. Doing nothing but grinding reputation after exhausting every bit of unique dialogue started giving me one of those Dead Mall vibes.
Yeah, I
then
see.
when you win, you get this, and nothing really changes. It almost feels like the game doesn't know what to do with itself after you win. Oh yeah, there's also this abortive morality meter that goes down if you sell potions to bad people, but all it changes is whether or not the people buying a fire potion wanted to clear some weeds from their garden or burn someone's house down. If potion craft wasn't as laid back in presentation and mechanics, I'd probably dislike it, but it does have this sort of zen to it. This might seem like an odd comparison, but it reminds me a lot of Vampire Survivors, and its many copycats. It occupies your brain just enough to keep the independent thoughts away. It's serviceable in that regard. That being said, personally, I'll always have a preference for depth. Conceptually simple, mechanically complex. That's what I like. If each ingredient, instead of having a predefined path, had some set of attributes like direction, angle, distance, or, I don't know, effervescence along the map, then they could interact with each other multiplicatively. If one ingredient sent it in the direction you wanted, but gave it too much of an angle, you could try to counteract it with an ingredient that has a lot of spin in the opposite direction. You could crush them to amplify their attributes, or chopping could remove certain attributes. Anything, really. Certain ingredients' effects could only activate at certain heats or number of stirs or whatever. That would give you some dynamic control as well. Yeah, it's easy being the ideas guy, but the point is, if you set up an admittedly more complex framework, at some point you'll start getting additional mechanical complexity essentially for free. I'm not asking for Noi to wand levels of complexity, but I would like something. This is also a bit unfair considering it's outside of the scope of what the game could reasonably offer without becoming something completely different, but it is relevant to the quest. And that's that the potions just don't feel all that magical. There's no rarity, no utility, just the same bottles with different labels that you foist upon the endless queue of
it's just
customers.
making
Then.
then.
Baking cookies and replace all the effects with flavors without really changing anything. That's a bit harsh, and I do like the aesthetics, but I'm going to assert that for potions, tangible effects expressed with varying strengths depending on potion quality would be invaluable for the ultimate.
When I left my stable engineering job and started my company 20 years ago, people said it would definitely fail. Too young? Too inexperienced? No clue. Fortunately, we managed to win over a few clients. These loyal clients have
ultimate potion making game. Overall, I'd say Potioncraft is a great podcast game, but I think I've already talked too much, so let's move on to the second game I played. Potionomics. Get it? It's like potions and economics. Potionomics should be familiar to anyone who's played Recettear, because it is Recettear. It's not really trying to hide this fact. Same debt plot device, same time system, and same shop mechanics. But it's been 15 years, so I'd say it's lied fallow long enough to become fertile ground. Also, it doesn't have that god-awful dungeon crawling mechanic, which is instantly a win in my book. Anyway, you're Sylvia, a potion witch fresh out of, I don't know, potion making school, when your uncle suddenly ruins everyone's day by no longer being alive. You're set to inherit his potion shop, but what they neglected to mention was that it's a ramshackle dump and you'll be inheriting his debt as well. Your only shot at paying off the debt is to win the local potion tournament. Also, there's a talking owl living there. Potionomics spends very little time lore dumping its setting, which is a good narrative decision, I think. There was an evil witch who lived on this island until she exploded and the magical fallout suffused everything from the potions to the animals with magic, which just so happens to be great for making potions. Appropriately, it's more in the background. It's not like it's your problem, you just make potions for a living, and you've got bigger things to worry about, like your crippling debt. The winnings from the tournament might cover your debt, but to actually win, you need potions first. And to make potions, you need money. But to make money, you need to sell potions, which takes time, and you only get so much of that until the tournament. So time and resource management are a big part of this game. Oh yeah, and the haggling is a card battler. I'll talk more about that later. To actually make potions, you've got to use your collection of ingredients. Each ingredient contains, Magimins, and they come in 5 different flavors. A, B, C, D, and E.
Yeah, I'm just chilling a bit. I'm more like to chill down a bit.
The total number of Magimins determines the strength of the potion, and each recipe requires a certain ratio of Magimins. If your ratio is completely off, you can't brew it at all. And if the ratio is perfect, you'll get an extra 2 or 3 stars of quality, meaning you can sell it for more. There's also some ingredients that add positive or negative traits,
sorry,
like
just
if it
chilling a
tastes
bit
good
though
or
for
bad,
this.
which adds plus or minus 5% to the value for each trait. Cauldrons have a maximum number of ingredients and Magimins they can hold, so if you want stronger potions, you'll need to upgrade. Potions take time to brew, which you're encouraged to spend doing something else, like selling potions or talking to the colorful cast of NPCs. This travel screen is how you get more ingredients, by either buying them from the emo shop, investing in adventuring parties at the Handsome Anime Man, or hiring an independent adventurer. But you need to provide them with your own potions. Unlike Recettear, where you're forced to play the most boring dungeon crawler ever invented, in Potionomics they'll just run off and come back a couple hours later with the spoils. Like any smart businessman, or woman, your best bet is to diversify. So your goal is to balance all of these things while setting aside enough time to brew your competition potions before the end of 10 days, and then do it all over again. I'm going to be upfront and just say, I actually liked this one, so I'm not going to spoil too much, but I've still got a lot to say about it. Okay, first off, and there's no avoiding this, but the loading times. They're everywhere.
Yeah,
Going
I see
from your
that
shop
too.
to the cauldron, loading screen. Swapping equipment,
such.
loading screen. Going from one NPC to another,
Oh,
more loading
such.
screens. Granted, I'm a dinosaur who saves their Steam games on a hard disk, and an SSD probably would have improved things, but it's still worth mentioning. Also, the UI is straight up aggravating at times, especially towards the end when you've got like 10 pages of ingredients. Why does clicking the fuel filter out fuel? If I wanted only fuel, I need to filter out ingredients and potions instead. Fuel and potions shouldn't even be in the same window. Anyway, unlike potion craft, the economy here actually serves its purpose by incentivizing optimal play as well as being a limiting factor that adds tension. If you have more gold, you can get your hands on better ingredients or better cauldrons, which in turn gets you more gold from the higher quality potions they can make. It's essentially exponential, so the sooner you get gold, the more you'll have later, which is actually important here because we're running on a time limit. That being said, what optimal play even isn't that straightforward. This broaches a rather broad discussion on behaviorism and how players learn through gameplay, which is probably outside the purview of this video, but how the player learns is important. When it comes to games, the most common method is probably operant conditioning, or in less pretentious terms, doing something and seeing what happens. In a platformer, if you jump too short and fall in a pit, maybe just don't jump so short next time. However, this method of learning is completely predicated on the cause having a tangible effect, and in something like Potionomics, the effect is quite divorced from any cause. The most observable effect in this case would be how well you perform at the competition, and what exactly you did in the 10 days that contributed to that is difficult to decipher. Was it selling a lot of potions? Was it upgrading your shop? Or was it focusing on adventuring and optimizing for the competition potions? It was all of it, conceivably, and in a resource management game where you're encouraged to optimize for time, you're often left scratching your head on what exactly that means, so you just kind of do something. Obviously, you don't want it to be so obvious that there's no element of deduction at all, and this is more idle vaporing than actual criticism, but this leads me to the difficulty. The only fail state is if you lose the competition, and you can fail. The game keeps an autosave at the start of every day, so if your potions are actually of the weakest, you can jump back to however long ago you think it'll take you to make better ones. But that is an incredibly punishing fail state. That can mean hours retreading old content and reduces the game to its worst elements of navigating the menus and loading screens, as there's no longer any narrative progression. The solution, as ever, is to reduce the difficulty. The game is incredibly generous, and while you're expected to use the haggling mechanic to beat the competitions, it's fairly trivial to win instantly just because your potions are so good. This really reached its peak when by the end of the game I'd managed to brew the best potion physically possible and instantly beat the final boss. The sheer anticlimax was, well, to avoid spoilers, something happened only for me to still win instantly. It was exquisite. It's weird feeling punished for being too good at the game. This is an example of how having a single line of dialogue acknowledging my instantaneous victory could have changed my disappointment to undiluted smugness.
I see.
To seal off all this rattling about the learning process, in Potionomics it's less about finding what works and more that everything works. I'm hesitant to say that with too much confidence, since skimming through the Steam reviews, I know some people actually encountered the fail state I was talking about. But the first and second competitions are actually the hardest. It only gets easier as you go along thanks to the time value of money, so the difficulty curve is a bit backwards. A game like this is a bit of an example of the conflict between difficulty and accessibility, where to avoid losing the less skilled players, you end up boring the skilled players. As for the card battler, it pains me to say this, but I was never forced to engage with it much. Each card costs the customer's patience to play, and when a customer's patience reaches 0, they'll just leave. Ending the turn also costs patience, and that cost increments by 1 each turn. The point of haggling is to increase the price of the potion, but I feel like it has this irreconcilable conflict with the shop design. You can't give it too much depth because otherwise dealing with customers would take too long, and so you only ever last like 2 or 3 turns, and that leaves very little time for complex strategies.
Yeah, indeed.
I've beaten Slay the Spire's Heart at Ascension 20, so I'm at least familiar with card battlers, and I just didn't give this one much thought simply because I didn't need to. Maybe if there was continuity between the battles such that you retained your buffs and your place in the deck, but each customer is
because I forget to do the video.
There's some continuity where every 5% of stress adds a stress card to your deck, but it's not much. From the way I've been speaking, you might think I was lying when I said I actually liked this game, and that may have been the case if this was just about the mechanics. Potion brewing is a fun little brain teaser when you're trying to get the ratios just right, but everything else just feels a little wanting. However, there's more to games than just gameplay, and while I'll always prefer mechanically tight games, Potionomics' strength lies in its vibrant characters. Their designs are colorful, their animations are extremely expressive, and their writing actually made me go heh on multiple occasions, which is a pretty high standard for me. Accordingly, there's some visual novel elements in this game.
I'm gonna see everything
to relieve stress and build your relationships with them in order to unlock more cards for your deck. I appreciate that talking to them actually has gameplay benefits. It's a good way to encourage actually doing it. And I just want to say, making a 4-armed character's animations look completely natural is a lot more impressive than you think it is, and I can only imagine the amount of effort that went into all the keyframes. Supposedly, the development of this game took about 6 years, and I can see why. Fitting with the visual novel elements, there's also romance. And I'm never sure how I'm supposed to feel about romance in games like this with a fully characterized and independent main character, especially when they're the opposite sex. Am I supposed to self-insert as something that's clearly not me, or am I meant to play the role of some voyeuristic ghost trying to get people to hook up so I can watch them through a window? Regardless, I ended up choosing the Moth Chick because she's got 4 arms, and I'm not going to elaborate on that any further. I regret not talking to the characters more during my playthrough, but I had tournaments to demolish. Compared to Potioncraft, I think it does a lot more potion-related things right, like the potions themselves possessing varying qualities with rather impressive graphics to indicate it, and actual utility as you can use them to power up your adventures to get even more ingredients, instead of just selling them. The shop mechanics are a lot deeper, but compared to Reciteer, where you had to pay off the debt with the same money you needed to run the shop, I think paying off the debt through the tournaments instead takes some narrative weight away from the shop itself. The gameplay is enough to elevate it above a mere visual novel, but the narrative and characters are definitely doing the heavy lifting for sure. There's no post-game content, and there's little reason to replay it once you've experienced the whole story, so with all that in mind, I definitely recommend it if you like a nice self-contained story with fun characters. Oh yeah, and the music's good too.
Indeed.
The stain-resistant performance shirt may look like a dress shirt, but it feels like a t-shirt. Its 4-way mechanical stretch makes the shirt comfortable and functional. Commute in confidence. Our performance shirt is also moisture-wicking and odor-repelling. The stain-resistant performance shirt is also non-iron, making your mornings that much easier. And of course, our shirt is stain-resistant. No need to stress the little things. The stain-resistant performance shirt combines innovative fabrics with next-level customization and a bespoke fit.
Oh, I like that though.
We used advanced AI sizing to calculate all your measurements in seconds. And with all our clothes, we guarantee a perfect fit. You can even choose your favorite collar and cuff to make it your own. We're making a durable and sustainable shirt.
Like that though.
For the ultimate potion-making game, I definitely argue that narrative is extremely important. If the world, game dynamics, and characters treat potions in some sort of narrative weight, the player will form an appropriate affective association with them. One example would be how, despite being nothing more than pixels on a screen, the PSG from Doom can fill the player with a very real feeling of power as enemies that you're accustomed to taking several shots are melted away instantly. This kind of immersive connection is, I think, also non-negotiable. With that in mind, let's move on to our third game, Potion Permit.
I like Potion Permit.
Permit is a top-down, free-roaming RPG where you play as a chemist from the Medical Association, serving as liaison for an island of people who don't like chemists very much, seeing as they killed off a ton of their native flora, preferring to stick with their hoodoo voodoo witch doctor for medical treatment. The graphics are well crafted, if a bit generic, and that's the long and short of it, so let's get down to brass tacks. I'm loath to say anything profoundly negative about something that someone spent real, genuine care and effort creating, but there is no getting around the fact that I disliked this game on a deep, fundamental level, both spiritual and physical. It hardly qualifies as a game. It is an eidolon of ennui. It is a lacuna of ludology. The interstice between good and bad so razor thin it can only be commended for its absolute dedication to mediocrity. I know this sounds weird coming from the guy who actually liked Marrow and plays Factorio challenges for hundreds of hours, but torture me, irritate me, but please don't bore me. To be fair, if it weren't for the fact that I felt obligated to finish it for this video, I would have quit it already and been like, yeah, it's a bit boring, instead of letting it ferment into this ripe ball of disdain. But let's start off with the title, Potion Permit. Yeah, bureaucracy, that's exciting. And they mean it too. You're not allowed to brew certain potions until you pass an exam to get a better permit. You're not advancing science or struggling to secure your place in the world. You're just doing what someone told you. Yeah. Anyway, PP starts out with this endless string of cutscenes that establishes everything I've already told you except over the course of an hour. Then you learn that the reason that the mayor has lifted his anathema on chemists is because his daughter is ill and their traditional medicine is helpless to cure it. Oh, you might think. There's the plot. I was looking for it. Our motivation is we need to research the cure for the daughter's mysterious illness which has driven the mayor to risk his citizens' stigma against chemists. But no, you just play the worst game of DDR ever created and instantly figure out what's wrong with her. This introduces you to PP's potion brewing mechanic. You drag colored squares onto a grid. Each ingredient has its own special shape, and the cauldron can only hold a certain number of ingredients, but this would have been an interesting challenge maybe if I was 4 years old. Then the cauldron goes ape like someone threw a brick into a washing machine. And finally you get your potion. Mercifully, once you've brewed the same potion 5 times, you can save the recipe and do it automatically from then on. Well, we take the potion to the girl, and she's like, wow, I feel better already! And then everyone starts filleting your genius, except for the witch doctor who still refuses to accept you. But don't worry, there's no actual tension there. And with that, you've experienced the absolute limit of PP's dramaturgy. There's no driving plot, merely a setting, no tension, and absolutely no impetus to do anything. Now, gameplay in of itself could be the impetus. If it's fun. I play Factorio for Christ's sake, which has all the plot of a great value sticker, but this is the gameplay. You run around cutting down trees, smashing rocks, and slapping plants that spawn in the exact same place in the exact same numbers every day. I've heard people compare this to Stardew Valley, and yeah, it's Stardew Valley if you took out the whole farming thing and left only the parts where you talk to one-dimensional NPCs and pick up random crap by the side of the road. There's combat, but it's hardly worth mentioning. It's so easy I never died, not even once. Instead, my main focus was luring monsters next to trees and rocks so I can maximize stamina by smacking both at the same time. The game also gives you a dog that follows you around everywhere to pander to the heckin' pupper crowd, I suppose, but I'm not so easily swayed. Even when it was begging for food, I never fed it, because I knew the game didn't have the balls to actually punish me for anything, and it didn't. If there was an element of searching or even luck to resource gathering, it might approach something resembling fun, but with zero stimulation or variance, it's pure busy work. That's not to say that there's no place for busy work in games, so long as it lends some kind of weight to later mechanics, as suddenly independent of any in-game value, it starts to represent something that has very real value, your time. Beyond that, there are some times you want to just decompress in games, and repetitive tasks can actually be beneficial, so long as it's feeding into some other game dynamic, and PP misses the mark there as well. PP is so decompressed anymore is at risk of giving you the bends. You spend all this time gathering ingredients to support the primary gameplay loop of what exactly? Making potions that have no utility outside of selling or curing patients, presumably. Every other day or so, one of the NPCs from the town will appear in the clinic with some random ailment. You've got 4 whole days to actually cure them, and even if you don't, there's hardly any repercussions to just ignoring them. Everyone's just like, wow, you suck. So you do your diagnosis dance. And then just brew the potion that the game tells you, and within the minute you'll be back to endlessly gathering the same things in the same forest. There is zero progression, and the same old man will come in complaining about the same joint pain on day 1 as day 100. There are the aforementioned permits, but they don't really let you do anything but brew different potions that have the exact same utility as the one you could already make, getting people the F out of your clinic. It's not like people will show up requiring treatments that you don't have the permit for either, so what's the point? Well, the point of getting higher permits is that you can also unlock 3 exciting new areas to also mindlessly gather things in. But the permit itself doesn't do that. No, you've got to go to the mayor first and get his permission. And once you have permission, you're given the privilege of fixing the way in, which always takes about 1,000 more sticks and stones than you've gathered up to that point, despite the fact that that's all you've been doing. If you go in these new areas, you'll find some glowing pit of weirdness, and the first time you see it, you might think that some semblance of a narrative is about to appear. But no, as usual, you solve it instantly, and all you get out of it are a few new flowers to pick, which again only serve to feed into an abortive clinic mechanic that isn't even interesting in the first place. This can only lead me to believe that the main gameplay loop isn't the whole potions thing, it's talking to NPCs and running their fetch quest errands for them, and if that sounds like fun, then be my guest. The writing in this game is insipid. The Capitol, the Medical Association, it's like I'm reading some teenager's isekai novel. Going to this from Potionomics is like walking out of a steakhouse to go dumpster diving behind the Wendy's.
Flowers,
My heart goes out to the writer. Writing as much
I feel so
dialogue isn't
inside.
easy, but it fails right out of the gate because it hasn't even made me care about the game, much less the characters. It's a problem of the medium, I think. Stardew Valley's characters are also hopelessly one-dimensional. I'm not going to rail on this too hard, but walking up to a gyrating mass of pixels and getting out some fatuous dialogue as a friendship meter arbitrarily fills is not going to make me interested in them as a character. In fact, it does the opposite, because I can't help but see them for the computer code they are when it's just a matter of talking to them mechanically and reading the same line until inexorably we become friends.
Sorry to say, my skin is peeling a lot of it.
Grandma comes, no excuse.
Like a boss, not the news. Like a boss, watch like a bitch.
By the way, here's the other exciting minigames PP has to offer for some quick cash. Sorting things left or right, pressing a button really fast, and repeating a sequence of directions. These could have worked as games, but there's no dynamics at all. Either you just do them or you don't, and chances are you'll complete them in about a third of the time provided. If your performance affected how much money you got paid, suddenly it might actually be fun if I'm allowed to feel like skills involved. But as it stands, the only motivation to perform well is that the faster you finish it, the sooner you can stop playing it. PP just isn't hard or challenging at all, and I'm not saying it needs to be, but when you're bored out of your skull, you start wishing there was even one mechanic for you to chew on. The closest thing to interesting that happened was one day where 5 people were sick all at once, but still it's just a matter of completing several painfully easy mini-games and giving them what the game tells you. If you had some potions,
so the Simon say did he are and this
possible illnesses without over-medicating them, then maybe it would be a little more interesting, but just going down the game's checklist isn't entertaining or engaging, and it certainly doesn't make me feel like I'm actually treating anyone. Funnily enough, if we were treating random patients instead of the game's NPCs, it would probably be a lot more compelling because then they could, I don't know, actually die without breaking the entire game. Overall, PP is just totally flaccid in tone. Again, I've just got to reiterate how important a proper narrative would be here. It's not like every game needs one, but you need to have something. Everything has this vaguely European aesthetic, except they also believe in witch doctors, yet there's no cultural rationalization for that, no evidence of people being particularly superstitious or even what the witch doctor actually does. There is a church, but rather than any narrative significance, it feels like it's only in the game to give the developers an excuse to add a demure nun character to put next to their constantly shishaying pirate lady. Everything just feels half-assed. Being a doctor is an incredibly powerful dramatic piece, but it feels totally mishandled here. Anyway, you clean up all the chemical spills by researching them, and the researching minigame itself beggars belief. It's not even a game, it's just cycling through 4 possibilities on every slot until the game tells you you're right. Once you've cleaned everything up, it turns out that the original chemists weren't bad at all, and they were actually trying to prevent all of these things from happening until they were unjustly blamed for them and kicked out before they could find the solution. Just in case you thought for a second that this game was anything more than anodyne. Listen, I understand cozy games, but maybe choose a different subject than illness if you're trying to be cozy. Your reward for all of that is this scene, and then the game keeps shambling on because that isn't really the end or even all that important. It's just the closest thing PP has to a plot and resolution, so I'm gonna take it and run. After that, you can get your final permit, but why would I want to spend another minute treating Old Man Johnson's fractured ass? PP really reinforces my assertion from Potionomics, but it also makes me appreciate the importance of the ingredient gathering as well. There needs to be an actual search, an active process, which could lead you into getting some of those reward chemicals everyone likes to talk about so much when you find something rare. Like a gacha game, except it's made out of grass and doesn't steal all your money. This leads me into Witchwood. Okay, sort of. Only after playing it did I realize that it doesn't really qualify as a potion-making game at all, and I was lied to. But I liked it, so I kept playing anyway.
Let me see what the other games. Witchwood, Calvin.
Which took me around 10 hours to complete, so it gets a thumbs up from me. Okay, last but probably least, Alchemy Garden. I figured I'd throw in some obscure indie project like this to help keep my perspective.
Ah, it's perfect to get to.
Vampire Survivors looks so simple.
So simple and I can sleep. Okay, Alex, that I'm really out of my mind. Let's try it. What food I want to buy. This is clean outside. I just start stretching a lot. It's just getting out. I need to put my. I need to get my glasses. I need to clean my glasses. I can't see a thing. It's peeling out the skin and yanking out the eyes. $15 $15 for that. Creating food. I don't care. I was thinking I was like, try eat. Wait, scare it of this thing up. Calm down. I want to play something else after this. Sorry. Oh, the goat. Holy shit.
Lost contact with enemy. Regroup.
On the screen, I'm just wash my face. On the screen, I want to wash my face. Wow! 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 Oh! Vengo, compadre! Where are you? Where are you, man? Wow! Sorry! High fall. Stop! It is the hot. The your foot. The. And it's making like a yo-yo. Yo-yo. Stop. Ooh. Apa itu jump? Yo-yo. Okay. Jump. Whoop. Oh, it's so fun. Ignore me. Jump. Ow! I'm Mario. Jump! Surprise trick. Teleport to the sky. Vivo. Come on, Vivo.
Supplies ordered confirmed.
Order confirmed. Let's go bloody shit. Incoming! Oh no, it got smashed. It got mush. Ah, fuck.
Nada de nada. That's the life for me.
Wow, the queen. Well, I'm upside down. Be Batman. Wow! Holy shit!
If I could live at the beach, I would.
Like a bitch, I would die. Bam! Ay, ay, ay!
I sneak multicolored fonts into my email sometimes.
Bah! Two people got there. Triple holder. Everybody's so sleepy. Spin. Ah, upside down. Woo. Tight. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do too much dumb ass fun.
We could have something here. Looking into it. Enemy target is attacking. Do you copy, command?
Don't worry, I'm teleporting. Batman, bro.
Copy. We acquire target. Now.
Copy, we are flying the target right now. Ugh. Without bullets, without bullets.
Your post. Target is gone.
Boss, he's gone. Oh my god, sheesh.
Gonna need a ration soon.
Command, hostile contact.
Acknowledge. Hostile contact. Sending a response team.
Ow, bye. Gonna die.
Up and away.
Let's go.
No visual on target. Command advice.
Fly.
Calling off search for hostile. Resume regular patrols.
Soon cocksucking control. Ow. Ah, fuck. Sorry, viento. Sorry, viento. Sorry, viento. Oh, I go. I know it. I like that. Wow, like. So, instant kill. That's bullshit. She didn't survive. I like this matrix. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. Grab him by the crotch. Two balls float in the air. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Ah, so dumb. I felt dumb. I felt dumb. I had like a lot of fucking dumb fun. Just do some missions first. Okay. I feel dizzy.
Go kick some ass down there, hermano.
Let's go, Manor. Well, Batman, we are flying. We're Snake. We need a sneak. Massage. Do solid. I'm just scared to be sleepy. Oh. Oh, my nose. Ah, yes. Nice.
Just get it done.
Get it done, son.
Sober up Charlie. Get him working on some new pages with the frogs.
A what?
Hey, look at you handsome devil. Garland King, you've heard of me.
No, but I've heard you can help the Army of Chaos.
Let's not worry about that now. Come on, walk with me. Rico, I love everything about you, man. The look, the swagger, the leather. You're an artist, my friend. The Da Vinci of violence. Which is why I need you for this picture.
I don't see what that has to do
We'll
with...
work out the details later. Hey, you see that barely floating rust bucket there?
See.
I need it to careen through the water. My stuntmen, bless their square jaws, they can take a left hook, but they lack the touch of a true artiste. So here, you take these, and I want you to... Details. Just plant them on the rust bucket and send that baby straight to the great dry dock in the sky.
King, what's this about frogs? That has nothing to do with my story.
Hey!
Right.
Are you in?
I suppose I could.
Okay.
Perfect. We'll get your agent a copy of the contract. You don't have an agent. We'll get you an agent. We're gonna do amazing things together, doll.
Okay.
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 Fuck your story, all right? You know that's the old way. We're gonna do something that's never been done before.
I'm like, why are we here? Ik wou even de hele shot. Oh.
Hey, make sure the real.
At boosters. Boosters. Damn. Now the boost is equipped. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, fire booster. Go, go, go. Wah! Holy shit, it's cool. Ooh, wow.
And that's our cue. Climb aboard, Rico. Out of here, people. Let's move.
Command, we have an intruder on site.
Copy on hostile contact. Free to engage.
Everyone, meet at the place.
All Black Hand units, stand by for more intel.
Okay, okay, okay. On the here?
Well, Rico, looks like you're my star and my bodyguard.
I haven't agreed to anything.
I got a lot of expensive equipment in this van, so don't let them wreck us.
Who's them?
Fine.
I came here to shoot my next picture. My magnum opus.
Your big penis.
Yeah. It looks like a paradise, but everywhere you go, it's permits. And they only give you permits if you're Espinosa Telecom. And by the way, I'm not Espinosa Telecom. They got this place locked down tighter than a clam's ass at high tide. I love Solis. Wish I had a DP in the car. You're doing beautiful work.
Gotta be.
You blow stuff.
Where are we going?
I'm headed to the next shoot. You're gonna fake my death.
We just met, and I'm already faking your death.
Death already?
Be a sport. You're almost wrapped for the day.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged. Eyes open for further contact.
Take my van. Get the Black Hand's attention.
Okay.
Damn it.
Alright.
Guess I better find a Black Hand outpost.
Yeah, I'm gonna fit my death right now.
Wait, then wreck the van. Make it look like I died in a big explosion. That's
Huh?
how I always wanted to go.
Really?
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't kid about my own death. Make it dramatic. Bombastic. Should buy me a few hours. Hasta luego.
We've lost the target. Stand down for now.
Let's go, spy mission of the spy. Here's our spy. Reach the Black Hand outpost. Run, bitch, run to the bitch tonight. Tonight. Where are the fans? Where are the fans that get off?
How to wreck this van, I guess.
Oh, what? Oh. Nitro! Ah!
Brilliant, Rico. You're out.
Where Rico? Oh. He's nuts. Where Rico? Just straight explode the fuck. Go lago hantun. Opes, alla boostemans för crafting. And he's straight up. Oh, it's so fucking good.
¿Qué más, Rico? There's a member of a Black Hand counterintelligence unit nearby expecting a ride. Can you pretend to be their driver?
Sorry. Go take a rest. Go chill.
Listo. Go give the Huepucha a ride.
I like this one.
Cover.
Hey, dispatch. Made the pickup.
Time for that car to say adios. But don't use your weapons or anything. It has to look like an accident, so the source stays protected.
Look here long enough. If I'm late for my meeting, you'll be the one that hears about it.
Yeah, it's we hear about 2 kilometers an hour speed power booster.
Sorrento, they're taken care of.
They're gone, and our source is still safe. Nice work, Rico.
How you do this, booster? That up. Wow. Holy shit. The dead body. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh. What a dolphin. Okay, guys, take a hit. Power, it's good. What? What happened? What happened? I didn't see him. Is he gone?
I should try to get tickets.
Watch out!
Wow.
Enemy target is attacking. Copy command. Helicopter inbound. Heading for you.
Holy shit! Muerida! Ah, yaman! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, he died! He died! Drop, drop, drop.
We no longer have eyes on the hostile.
Acknowledged. Target is at large. Re-establish visual.
What we got? Wow! Move in! I need cover! I need color! Oh. There's a target.
We acquire target now.
Let's see the storm. We need to see the storm.
We've lost the target. Stand down for now.
We got a storm. Wow, Hurricane XC. Wow. Yes. Woo. I'm going to eye on the hurricane, baby. Ooh. Where's it? Wow! Whoa! Well, you can see the inside still. Dive into the hurricane! Yeah, hurricane dive. Wayne Walker. Dude. So let's win. Okay. Why do I just let go? Yeah, I can still fly. I can fly forever. Oh my caramba, go. No, alright. All up, I'm playing kite. No! Why I got stuck in? Holy shit. It's getting closer. Is it closer? Yeah. They're coming this way! Anthony! Wow! Got no time to react, no time. The storm's coming. How are you still standing with the storm coming? Holy shit! Ah! Holy! I have the storm. Not for back. We got so many people. Look, so many people. Open them up. Let's see. There's no point. There's no point. Oh shit! Holy shit! Like no, they can't. There's no point. Unless it's becoming hostile, you idiot. A tornado. Like the wind, very powerful. Wow. Come on. Let the wind gun, Wow, fly away. Goodbye. Whoa. Oh my god, the eye of the hurricane, it's so cool. Look, all the dead bodies. No, swallowed the wind. Can't keep my eyes out. No, you can't fly that in the song. Oh my god, he's so awesome. Oh no, fly. You can't call the search here, storm.
You meet that guy yet? Javi Huerta? He might be able to help us out.
Not yet. I will.
Wow, helicopter swallow. And planes also. Hurricane. Ow. Hurricane. Do the next down. Next down. Ah! God, wait. Slingshot. Oh. Oh, you got no. Oh, they're coming to the town, they're coming into La Monda. We're gonna see. I think it was 5-5. I wanna see. Oh, the guy's going. We're too close to go. Fling a fly. Ah, in my face. Ah, you see, I hit it first. Let's go big hang.
Hey dude, I gotta go scout some locations for your big screen debut. You think you can give me a lift?
Okay. Okay, I do not know what to do.
Supply drop is on its way, hermano.
Oh no. Oh no! The storm! Shit! Fuck, the storm! The storm's never getting our package! Holy shit! I'll fucking forget. I said I forget wait my package. Yes, don't call for create in the storm. Because look.
Here we go.
Don't do anything, just keep flying there. Ow. Sorry, I have very fun. I just smacking them stuff. I want game to clean though. Sorry, I don't. I end up playing a lot though. I just want to really like chill. Not chill, really like chill down a bit. I cannot wait for tomorrow. This game. Okay. Really horror game. Guy with the trees. I'm starting to stretch the skin of my ears. So as my muscles are tired, stretching a bit. I feel like bought my mind for this. Maybe I find fun in like very weird places. Oh, blood dragon. I want to try dragon again. It feels a lot of peeling, a lot of skinning, a lot of shedding of the skin. I take a Japanese. I'm just chilling a bit. Relax a bit, just chilling now. I just tried it. Like, how long can it go before we're gonna go? Like, yes, I'm gonna stream like chilling on the bed, like, hold on. But we're gonna go stop at 12 the end. Cause what? No, I'm gonna start at the very beginning because I need to remember. So I got bad fire for this. I wanna go start at the very beginning. I wanna see again. Chapter 2, Bloody Reunion. Summer 2002. Meanwhile, Ichiban went to jail to cover up someone else's crime. Just do yours.
おい、聞いてんの？本日分終了いたしました。要弁願います。
Yes, yes.
よし。
はい。 flex a bit. Ah.
模範囚になって一刻も早くシャバに戻りてんだって。だが殺しはどう巻いても仮釈まで10年。それまでは俺らと仲良くしといた方が身のためだと思うんだがな。だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうがよ。なあ。荒川組だ。荒川組。荒川組ってあのちっぽけな組だろ。元登場界ってからどんな大物かと思ったら小物でがっかりだわ。今なんて言った？ちんけな組だって言ったんだよ。組長も確か昔殺しの荒川とか言われてたけど、今はふぬけちまってるって噂だしな。そんなちんけな組からも切り捨てられてかわいそうなやつだな。殺すぞ。やれるもんならやってみろよ。てめえ。
Oh. Bread and milk.
1年も耐えたのになぜやり返した？全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。い
や。
親父の悪口を言われたんです。シャバで待ってる組長さんか？はい。あの野郎、親さんのことをふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。違う。
Oh.
お前の刑期が伸びたことだ。
Huh? The bread, huh? How long is?
どんな事情があって人を殺めたのかは知らない。だが、外で待ってくれている人がいるなら耐えろ。
Press.
これ以上信じた人を悲しませるな。
How was it jail though? He says 10 years for murder. Then he got parole for 10 years. That's per parole. 15 years? Damn. So you waste your 20s and 30s like that and gone.
(1119 番) 手紙だ。大事な人からみたいだぞ。
見た？荒
川のおやつさんから。
What is it?
背景。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが、耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ、今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わず、
ただただ悲しく寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしてる。今でも事務所にいるとお前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして振り返ってしまう。家族のかけた家の虚しさは親にしかわかるまい。親は子がいて初めて親になれるんだ。
2019. Okay.
一日も早く振り返って俺の前にお前の姿がある日を待ってる。
So let's see for the 2020, so I remember correctly for this.
推進出所した日の晩はあの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こう。
Peking duck, yeah, I need that Peking duck. Damn it.
おやっさん、すみませんでした。俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずにバカなことして3年も長く待たせちまって。
Ah, 3 years?
本当にすみません。お待たせしました。春日一番、ただいま帰りました。
I think you see like, Nani? There's no one there. God, quite so I'm worried. I'm so sorry for him. Yeah. Nai. Like, I then. What the fuck? Got no one. No one. How depressing you when you and no one picks you up. 15 years. We got like 3 years to spend.
まあ年々暴対法の締め付けが厳しくなってるからな。
How in the game beyond that?
出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
God.
手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。
Crap.
最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。さあ、早く行け。
はい。
はい。
お世話になりました。
さよならします。Crap. Anything else?
誰も来るわけねえじゃねえか、このバカが。
誰だ? Oh. I forget the name of that. It's more refresh and re. Huh? 誰?
18年も無償入ってると世間
18 years.
当たり前だが、一度も面会に来ねえ親を未だに待ち続けてるとはたまげた精神力だな。春日一番。
誰だ、てめえ。
Bomber. Bomber.
神奈川県警。
Bomber.
でか。
でか。
昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。もう定年も間近の。
なんで免許センターのおっさんがここに。執行した免許早速取り直せってか。最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか。
そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。
いいきょ。
なんせ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。
へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならお門違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
Yeah, correct. Stretch house.
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた、俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
カムロ町生まれのカムロ町育ち、町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ、以来店長の春日二郎に引き取られ、店で働くソープ嬢たちに育てられた。その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東条会系荒川組構成員として大した活躍もないまま8年後
同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、看護所に出頭。
Oh my god. So the 20th century, damn.
ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日刑期満了で出所といったところが。
へえ、やけくそに詳しいじゃねえか。最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか。
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
Only man.
はいはい。あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんだな。
つまりか？
うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。ほっといてくれ。
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。
Yeah.
とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。ただし俺も一緒についてくれ。
はあ？意味がわかんねえ。勝手にしろよ。
Ah. Shush. Oh, the haircut. I remember. Oh, you died.
これパンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
すみません。パンチパーマなんて今時誰も。いや、ちょっとやったことなかったので。
Wait. Wait.
どういう顔で親父にやったらいいんだよ。
It looks like Doc Brown just blew his hair off. And this motherfucker like. That good haircut. That motherfucker just lost my hair. What the hell's a punch pole?
なんだよお前その頭。
うるせえ。でもいい店に当たっちまったんだよ。んなことよりおっさんなんなんだ。いつまで俺のことつけるような真似すんだ。
俺はお前に用があるって言っただろう。だからお前さんの用が済むまで待ってるだけだ。で次は何するんだ。
気持ち悪いやつだな。勘弁しろよ。
Yeah, he's still gonna follow us. I don't know what chapter this is. 14, 13? I just stopped my channels there. At the end of the Yakuza War.
どこに行くかと思えば墓参りか。鈴森千佳夫。鈴森ってあの18年前に撃ち殺されたやつ
The guy that died 8 years ago, right?
ああ、そうだ。
おう。でも誰が鈴森をやったんだろうな。
目の前にいるだろう。
冗談言うな。
No way, you can't do it.
なんだと？
じゃあお前こいつを鈴森をなぜ殺したんだ。
荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃしてその勢いでな。
むしゃくしゃして人を撃ち殺した？
No way.
そんなイカれたやつがやった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか。ましてや出所してすぐに笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
いやー、
18年前鈴森は誰かに撃たれて死んだ。だがお前じゃない。なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく？本当は誰がやったんだ？
俺だ。俺がやったんだ。
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ、いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
本題？
定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろ。あんた本当は何者なんだ。俺に用があるって言ってたよな。
用か。 そりゃな。
ほんとヤクザねえだよ。うんFuck. Damn. Scarman. It's so. 荒川
なんやお前。
あれ荒川のおやつさんだよな。
あ？なんやあれ。
バカよ。
あのな、取材 NG なんや。帰ってんか。違う。俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。
荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。
ずっと無所にいて今日出張してきたんだよ。嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。おやつさんと話をさせろ。おやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ。
なんやお前。頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃ。どっか行けおら。てめえらこそそうどきやがれ。どかねってんなら腕づくで行かしてもらうぜ。
You want to fight already? Hiya! Really? We start fighting already? That's why it kind of sucks. You can't with your character. Smash! Right, baby. What up? What up? Yeah. Finish him. Finish him. What up? Oh my god, the tree.
こないなことしてただで済むとまだやんのか。
よせ春日。
Stop.
わかった、すまん。そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
こいつにはよく言っとく。悪かった。
I'll talk to him.
行ってくれ。
くそ、離せ。あれは絶対におやつさんのはずだ。おやつさん、荒川のおやつさん、一番です。今日出てきました。一番です。勝つが一番です。
Why? Why? You got 18 years. Could have done who you were.
無理はねえだろ。
忘れてるわけねえだろ。おやつさんは俺のこと気遣って手紙もくれたんだ。さっきは多分気づかなかっただけだ。おやつさんもちょっと年取って耳も遠くなって目も悪くなっちまって。
しっかり声も届いてたし。
Yeah, he's like right at you. He is literally.
認めたくない気持ちもわかる。
You should take a hint.
でも荒川の態度で察しろ。
Yeah, take a hint, you
少
know.
なくともお前のことは忘れちまったか。
He knows he has to shut
覚
up.
えていたとしても話を聞く気もないってことだ。
Like that.
嘘だ。
嘘だ。
そんなはず。そうだ。
どうした？
おやつさんは何しにここに？
墓参りだろうな。
そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。
Come on.
墓の前に立ちゃ 俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。よし、墓の前でおやさんと直接会って話を。
おい、あれを見ろ。見たか。奴は鈴森の墓参りに来たんじゃない。
Whose grave is this then?
あの墓は
Who is that?
ありゃ近江連合先代の墓だ。
近江連合？
近江連合ってあの関西の。なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを、しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。
そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合大幹部としての行事をこなすためだ。
え？
はああのな、おっさん、さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の東上会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。
So he knows only the well, obviously the Omis and the Tojos in.
あんたやっぱデカってのは嘘だな。
今荒川組は東上会じゃない。
It's not Tojo anymore. They would Omis.
なんだと。
They're like, what?
荒川真澄は
It's
奴は今8代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2。
number 2, second in command.
親さんが
Omi captain? Why are you even? Are you kidding, right? You're right?
お前が信じられ
I
ない
said this. Nah. Hey. Jobs are harder, you know. You just
団体ではあるものの、荒川は東上会の下で
like,
数十年も組長を務めてきた。
like, try and see Japanese and try trading is very different, though. So tomorrow we'll be streaming Yakuza Like a Dragon Gaiden. I mean, recently. 2 years ago. What happened?
新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、
All right.
次々に東上会の資金源をピンポイントで潰して回った。
Oh, the fist.
名付けてカムロ町三景作戦。
3K?
三景作戦
GK? What is
ヤク
it?
ザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで三景だ。んで、警視庁の的確すぎるガサ入れで主だった組の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。ただ一つ、
荒川が組。
は
あ、
じゃあそのことはね、警視庁が効果的に東上会を叩くことができたのは荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだったんだよ。つまり荒川真澄は東上会って組織そのものを殺に撃った。
なバカな。
There's no way.
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。
Alright.
その後東上会がほとんど壊滅って時に、
It's when the
これ
war.
幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。理由は荒川からの袖の下があったからだったと考えられる。
袖の下
Scraps?
賄賂だよ。荒川は警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。近江の連中は一滴の血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。奴らだからその見返りに荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。要するに荒川は東上会から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切り者よ。今も恨みを買って東上会の残党に狙われてる。
Oh, shit.
お前には酷な話だろうが、いずれ知ることだ。気を落とすな。
変だ。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫か？
具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。
なんだと？
何これ？
親さんが近江に寝返る。東上会が壊滅？少ならもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのは。
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような人なんだ。
え？
落ち着け。
落ち着け。
さっきの荒川を見たろ。
さっきのね。
近江の墓参りをしてたんだぞ。
あれはおやっさんじゃねえ。俺も18年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。 よくよく考えりゃさっきのやつはおやさんよりセンスが悪い。
お前が揉めた連中も荒川組と名乗ってたろうが。
それもきっと聞き間違いだ。ていうかこの車どこ向かってんだ。カムロちゃんこっちじゃねえだろ。
已经就我干嘛？已经就。
俺はカムロ町に帰るんだよ。
You want to go?
最初に言ったろ。お前に帰る場所はねえん
There's
だ
no
よ。
place left.
今俺と横浜に一緒に来い。俺はお前に用があると言ったろ。
なんだよ、用って。
捜査だ。
You need help.
この先は俺の捜査に協力してもらう。
ざけんじゃねえ。なんで俺があんたの捜査に付き合わなきゃなんねえんだ。
嫌と言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。あと少し行けば神奈川県、つまり俺の管轄だ。いいからおとなしくついてこい。
うるせえ。今すぐ車止めやがれ。さもねえと。
おい春日、おめえが協力しないってんならいくらでも理由つけてしょっぴくことだってできるんだぜ。
はあ、脅しってか。てめえやっと正体を現しやがったな。
正体？
正体？
そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。見え見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
たくつける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
こんな小道具がなんだっつんだ。俺
バカ、何すんだ。おい、どこ行く気だ。
あ、カムロ町に決まってんだろ。
お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。
いや、
もういいって。分かった分かった。芝居はそこまでにしてくれ。
There's no one there.
しかし出所早々横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
は、お前な。
カムロ町でおやつさんが方面祝いの準備して待ってんだ。あんたのおかげでおやつさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。やれやれ、やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
What? Is he gonna go there? Ah, straight. Let's refill the skin on my back. I wish I could skin peel off my skin. Ah, 痛い。絶対痛いな。痛え。Oh, you did win. I think I was so confused at what the fuck is this. Cameras, selfie sticks. Tobacco? It's just vape. Like, yeah, you're so confused. Like, what the fuck? Ah, it's really Kamurocho. But everything's so different now. It's 18 years. First, I need to stop by the office. Oh, how much do I have? Yeah, 32,000. Only 3,200 yen left. What is this? Mahjong. Can I go karaoke? Easy Naku Maruha. Sega Batting Center. Do 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 do. I need to get my room refreshed up. It's not a lot though. I cannot grind it. How am I supposed to grind this little? That's the castle. Ow.
ちょっとあんた、おっちゃん、ここに入ってた事務所はどうした？
事務所？ここ前はガールズバーだったよ。
じゃあその前だよ。事務所入ってただろ。
We fought that.
いや、中古パソコン屋だったね。その前はメイド喫茶で、その前はフィリピンパブだったかな。
Wow.
18年前、ここは組の事務所だったろ？
組の事務所？
シンプルに言えばヤクザの事務所だ。ここに入ってたはずなんだ
I
よ。
noticed that once.
荒川組って看板がここにあっただろ。
そんな昔のことはわからんけど、あの荒川組って昔はこんなチンケなところに入ってたのかい？
おお、荒川組を知ってんのか？
そりゃカムロ町で知らないもんはいないだろう。でかい組だし、何かと有名だからね。
Infamous even during the time.
ほう、そんなにでかくて有名なのか？で、今その荒川組はどこにあるんだい？
They broke up.
探してんだよ。
What?
さあ、どこだろうな。でも今時薬剤さんも看板ドーンってつけて商売できない時代だし。
で、看板がどんだ。
荒川くらい有名ならなおさらだろうから。
They can't.
そっか。わかった。ありがとうよ。
大丈夫なのかい？
なあ。新しい事務所の場所はタバコ屋のばあさんに聞くよ。情報通のばあさんなら絶対知ってるからよ。
そうかい。
そうかい。ありがとう。Trying to make it sound like I can try to make it big. Yeah, I just seen it now. The problem is, where'd it go? I heard that's the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Oh, what on the fuck? Tobacco. Oh, that one. Oh, right. I remember now the first attack. Now I start to remember now. Whoa. Let's see that. Woo. Sorry. Sorry. Ow. Sorry. Oh, tobacco there.
あれ？ばあさんは？ああ、前の店長のことかい？あの人はとっくに田舎に帰ったよ。今頃は老人ホームでのんびりしてんじゃないの？そっか。
Right.
あのさ、荒川組の事務所って今。
あ、悪いね。お客さんだ。
荒川組の場所だけ。
ああ、おっちゃん、いつものくれや。
はいよ。じゃあ500円。
$5.
つけとけや。
はあ、しばらく見ねえうちに行儀の悪い連中が増えたもんだ。まったく情けね
え。なん
やと。
あのな、誰からそんな教育受けたんだ？あ？いいか。組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ。近江連合。
Wait, Omi?
なんやこれ。俺どこのもんや。
All family.
荒川組のもんだ。
Oh?
なんや。新入りかいな。わしも荒川組や。
ざけんな。荒川組が近江。荒川組はな。あんたも今日先代の墓参り。
Wait, you're the just today?
あ？おう、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは
大概組長と幹部、あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。よう覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ？
Who's the guy?
はあ？何言うとんねん。
誰なんだ？
ジャミホ。
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
精神入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えはね
え。何？己さっき荒川組言うだろうが。
Farmer。
でも俺はな、東上会の荒川組員だ。
東上会？何寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか？
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんだ。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
ここは俺の故郷だ。害虫はてめえの方だろう
が。
さっさと駆除したろれ。東上会の虫けらが。調子のんとんきたお前やってやるぜ。
Okay.
よし、行くぞ。
Base.
見せてやるよ。
I forgot the guy. Arigato. Ora. I had to peel my face up.
荒川のおやさんが近江に寝返って東上会ぶっ潰したってのはマジなのか？答えろ。
せや
兄貴。
こいつ東上会の残党や。いかない。
なんやてわたんかいこれ。
There you go. Champion District. It's a Cybersaurus. What? 1, 1? Huh? What's your name again? Me, Nichio. Just around the bar. Huh? Nichio? Daichi. Man, fine for that face. Huh? What, just like yourself? Ace, that go. Wouldn't say Michio went cold silver? Guess they're around in prison. Getting pretty sick. I said, quit drinking old. It's another grave. So I went cold drink on both of them. Wow, great turn around. I figure you have done now. Rocco, tobacco, alice. I ain't better too. Watch out, that warranty too. Do you know some boys drink up water? Hey, you know that most people don't drink nearly enough water. Look at cold water in you. Beat you up. Hey, so what you what Korojo? What happened to Tojica and Arakawa was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. Well, you probably told you guys, wasn't it? I was a helpful cafe though. When I was banned from smoking and drinking, I lost to have a cost. I don't know what the Yakuza's out. I could care less of the people who treat their boys like temples. Oh. Well, you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? A senpai from middle school? Well, yeah, the guy used to sell like market porn. It's amazing right these days. He's fancies that go together covers for Yakuza. Really? That's perfect. Well, I have my doubts he's all great journalist, so. He's out recent stories and I seen slacking. Sorry. That's right, huh? That's very good. Thanks, Jill. So got Aha Divine. They would hear illness. Friends too. You feel better. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. Yeah, that is on that one. Let's go. We're both probably gonna. Yeah, anyway, I gotta see you on. Okay. What did she? Reach a short change. I'm glad she's doing well. That's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I could put Ushi up a tree in the park. We might as well check it out. Children's park. I know 7. I start at chapters 12. They ask you, here, here's some money. It's like, fuck, I don't have 8 million yen in my pocket right now. So I need to start again. Remember what the hell I was to do. Hey. Hold up. B. Avocado. Only like 4 cents, 30 cents. How far must it be? If I get 40 cents. No, Selena. Come in. Long time ago for this lane. I'm gonna try playing on the side just to get this memory a bit warm up a bit.
Nah.
Tell ya, quit hanging around here. Yeah, I promise to hand over. Back off, what is this now? Nope. Why people get camera? Who the hell are you? Contact this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. Like a square, right? Aren't you Ichima? Katsuka Ichima, you got out? Very well, it's you. Hey, is it a Tojo Clay guy? What? Red suits, scraggly hair, it's gotta be him. Kill him if you drag him back. We're fucking heroes.
Nah.
Look at this, just skin off. Why scissors? Ora, shime. Oh, yeah, wait. Come on, kick his ass. Oh, done. Oh, damn. $2. Damn, it's $2. Stop.
取材もいいけど無茶はよくねえよパイセン。そのカメラまだローンが残ってる。
近江連合と東上会残党の捨て頃現場。いいぞいいぞ、この写真は高く売れるぜ。サンキュー一番。
おい待てよ。
He fell. Oh, the Kamalo.
てめえなんてことしてくれるんだこれ。よせよ。
It's your fault I'm not seeing it, bitch.
ほらさっさと行け。次に会ったらただじゃ済まねえからな。
タグ、さっきまで脅されてた人間だと思えねえな。
Yeah.
覚えてろよカムロップ。
カムロップ
It's like mask.
カムロ町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャラだ。
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
無所帰りで話すと拉致が開かねえ。で、俺に用事ってなんだ。
なんだ。
なあパイセン、荒川組に、いや荒川のおやっさんに何があったんだ。
そういやお前荒川んとこの若衆
ああね、それがいやグラント。
実話雑誌の記者なら知ってんだろ。おやっさんは近江に寝返るような人じゃなかったはずだ。
荒川がなんで変わっちまったかそれぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえ。
教えてくれよ。
お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ。
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃荒川の息子がいただろ。
いたよ。若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ難病だったんだってな。あ
あ。でも今どうしたんだろう。
死んじまったよ。
She died. When? How?
どうして？
Oh, bitch.
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。病気が悪化して打つ手がなくなったらしい。荒川はその子を可愛がってたんだろ。
可愛がってたなんてもんじゃねえ。おやさんは若のためだったらなんだって。
多分荒川が変わっちまった原因はそれだろう。我が子に先立たれるほど辛いもんはねえからな。
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど。でも
いや
だからって登場会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番お前には分かんねえかもしれねえが、子供の存在ってのは親にとって全てだ。生きがいなんだ。でもそれを失ったからといっても生きていかなきゃなんねえ。それが人生ってもんだろ。生きがいを失ったらまた新しい生きがいを見つけなきゃ生きていけねえ。荒川は極道だ。それも生粋のな。奴が選んだ新しい生きがいはなりふり構わず修羅の道を突き進むことだったんじゃねえのか。
え No way. Hell no.
ところでお前さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか。じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくの
Don't stay too long.
それともまだ何か用でもあんのか。どこか行く気か。
え？
カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
どこ行きゃいいんだ。
Nothing. 別にないな。だから
とにかくお前はもう近江の連中に目つけられてるんだ。すぐ町を出ろ。家とか戻ったりすんなよ。
家？
お前が生まれた家だよ。ソープの
桃源郷。
おい、まさか桃源郷に行くのか。やめとけって。お前下手したら殺されるぞ。
殺す？いっそ殺してくれ。
She nuts. あ、行きたいな。ことシャングリラホテルだよ。ああ、だからな。ああ、feeling. あ、弱い。ないしね。ただ、なんStill not enough money. 誰じゃねえだよな。What, you get the first person view for this? What, you get the first person, I forget. The Kappa's Punisher? Kill. Done. It's still not enough. Come in. Ah. Qualidad. Okay. Không tôi đã được cái thờ. Gosh. Ah, so it's rotten. Right, this is what Majima did.
笑えるぜ。これで吹っ切れるってもんだ。ツアーの締めは桃源郷か。
Good choice.
いいコースだな。
Tell you.
お前さんは必ず
I need to come on eventually.
あんた。
You?
足立。すげえよな。
Really? Hey.
ネオン眩しいカムロ町に。
But no us.
何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。ここで。何があった
んだ。何があったんだよ。
搭乗会の構想でここにダンプが突っ込んだんだよ。
Right. It's when Majima did it then.
半グレのアジトに使われたり、不気味な奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
不気味。
そうかい。なるほど。
なるほどな。
長かったんだな、本当に。18年って時間はよ。お前の記憶にあるカムロ町とは
$10, right?
だいぶ違うだろうな。
Right.
それには中道通りのあれは見たか。え？新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三警作戦の成果に後押しされて、都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みてえなもんだ。もう俺にはどう
上方ねえだろ。
春日、俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。今この町を牛耳ってるのは関西から入り込んできた近江連合だ。どうだ、俺の話を信じるか。
Now you believe, huh?
いいタイムだ。俺の読みより全然早いな。はあ？お前は自分で見聞きしたことしか信じねえって男だ。俺の口からどう説明されてもな。だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。何でもお見通しみてえに言うんだな。いやみったらしくタイムまで測りやがって。少なくともお前がここに来るのは
At least I know you count here?
足立専用。あんたの狙いは何なんだい？捜査に協力してもらいたい。はあ？お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて登場会を潰し、カムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。
その金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
Yep.
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
まあ荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで登場会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。
Right.
カズが、お前が
What's your list now then? Come on.
おやっさんに会いたい。無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして。
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
親睦会といや聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを利かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
あんたよくそんな情報つかめたな。
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだ。きっちり金も取られたけど。
そうかい。それでその会合ってのはどこだ？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
聞いてくれか。
見てみろ、あの店。平安楼だ。
平安楼だ。
あの店は
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いやでもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。
北京ダック。
あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが俺を呼んでる。
あ？
どうした？
言われてよ。
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
目を覚ませ。地方の親分衆を迎えて飯を。
いや、don't do that。
ここらで高級店は少ねえ。場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやっさんに会えるんだ。
待てって。
Wait.
会合は
It's
夜
tonight.
おまけにお前、登場会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえ。だいたい正面突破で行くとかバカだろ。ちゃんと店に潜り込む策はあるって。
策って？
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
なんだよ。じゃあ夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがいるだろう。一旦別れて夜またここで落ち合おう。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
なんだこりゃ。
スマホだよ。見たことくらいあんだろ。
どうやって使うんだよこれ。普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか？
なんだ。
習うより慣れろだ。
Never gonna go,
と
right?
りあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。
わかった。
You can announce yourself on because you take taxi. It's not fun to edit your story.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。俺も目立つ真似はすんなよ。
あったくないね。今度誰な入ったのね。Alright, just feel a bit. Now I'm fast get to tonight. Night. Once you're ready. あ、だってさ。それ。何？あ、だってさね。I think we can just stop here first, sir. I need to end the stream for the night. What about the difficulty? Yeah, my difficulty's not much, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save up there. Because yes, I did have the version up to chapter 12. But I'm kind of like a bit more walling to spend like, get like 8 million yen. Like, ah, fuck, I don't have to spend that much. Alright, okay. Alright, that's it. Alright, we're gonna end the stream for tonight. And sorry to not do make it a bit interesting because I kind of like a bit like it's not joining. I feel like a bit. I'll say not tired. It's like I feel like a bit bored in the mind for this. Ouch. See, I'm not gonna scan all the scanner playing the pillars out. Ah, it's hot. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna end the stream. Alright, we're gonna end the stream for tonight at least though, but Alright, so we're gonna end this tonight, but first I'll let you see the schedule for next week. Okay, very cool. So alright, so this is the schedule for next week, specifically tomorrow. So I'm gonna say this once so you know what the hell it is. So tomorrow we'll be streaming Like a Dragon Gaiden recently. So on Monday to Wednesday I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So on Monday we're streaming Ishin, the Like a Dragon Gaiden the Races name. Lucky is on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass for this. That's a good thing. Then on Tuesday we're playing Like a Dragon Ishin to continue to the other storylines of Samurai. Then 15 we play Wrestling on Wednesday, Wrestling playing Life Dave the Diver. And Saturday and Sunday we'll be check Wrestling and Editing. Then on Saturday we're playing Renegades on the Switch, that's on Kick and YouTube. And Sunday on Xbox Renegade Wings as well. And they're all 6 PM, so I don't want to focus too much on this thing. So I think that's all stream for tonight at least. So it's alright, Sean. See you later and good night, and see you tomorrow evening for Like a Dragon Gaiden, the main races name on SB on YouTube and Twitch. If you cannot see on Twitch, you can see on YouTube because I put all my VODs there. All VODs on live on YouTube, so it'll be easy to track all the VODs for this. So it's alright here. See you later and good night.